Okay. Okay.
So it turns out, while you were DC'd, I figured out that I missed the blacksmith in the Bastille somehow.
Yes. You also probably missed a shield.
Shields.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's like 10 illusory walls in
I haven't found a single illusory wall that's not like from Pharaoh Stones.
no, so I.
I've been bonking every wall, almost every wall I've seen. I just haven't found
Oh,
any.
Luna! You have to press A/X. They aren't illusory walls aren't detected by hitting them. You have to press A against them as if it's a prompt, like Kingsfield. Sounds like you have to go to all the previous areas again.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost vomited just now on the spot.
Yeah, hey, guess what? A lot of those illusory walls I'm talking about, I have incredibly important items that you need.
Are there
Now,
any illusory walls in Forest of the Giants,
yes,
Hades Tower?
yes. Well, not Heights Tower. Heights Tower has nothing because it's literally just Heights Tower.
Uh,
Forest, No Man's Wharf, Lost Bastille.
I think I'm just gonna go start from the Forest of the Lost Giants and just
Uh,
go
and in No
and
Man's
start.
Wharf, there is a wall that is neither an illusory wall or a Ferris Lockstone wall that is a destroyable wall that has Havel's Ring behind it.
There was a lockstone in No Man's Wharf, and I couldn't figure out where it went to.
It didn't go anywhere. It activated the lights. Lockstones don't open illusory walls. They just do something.
3 of the lockstones literally created an illusory wall that it
Yes,
goes, "Oh, hit me."
that's the first thing they do. Other times, they can activate bridges or summon enemies or cause a trap to activate that kills you instantly. I was like, I have to blow my nose.
Mm-hmm. But you have to go through all of them to know what, unless you don't, unless you know what they do. Okay, I'm assuming the one in Forest is probably towards the end in the ruins somewhere.
Alright. Oh, there's an Oriandra card that came out. Oriandra Algorel. Alpha Advisor, white blue. Whenever you play a land from exile or cast a spell from exile, you gain 2 life. Look at the top
That
card
goes
of
with
your look at the top card of your library. You may exile it face down as a tap ability. Tap until end
it
of turn. You may play
also.
cards exiled by Oriango. Spells you
Mhm.
cast this way cost 2 less.
That's interesting. It also works with the adventure lands that you exile them as them going on an adventure.
Coin of Fate. Right. Oh shit. Um,
Let me quickly double check to make sure audio is working for stream. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Just want to do that before I. Yeah, okay. My audio is playing.
I blew my nose too hard that it activated my gag reflex. Coin of Fate. When this
I
artifact enters, surveil 1. 3, 1 white. Tap, exile 2 creature cards from your graveyard. Sacrifice this artifact. Your opponent chooses which of the exiled creatures. Chooses one of the exiled creatures. You put that card on the bottom of the library, return the other to the battlefield tapped. You become the monarch.
Interesting.
White Oversight. 2, 2 white. Artifact. When this artifact enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this artifact leaves the battlefield, or tap, add 1 white.
Mm-hmm. It's a mana rock that functions as I forget what the artifact's called, but there's like enchantments and stuff where you essentially lock it inside like the card until it gets removed.
Yeah, there's like 400 new Final Fantasy cards. Holy shit.
It's because there's two whole sets. There's the normal standard set, and then there's the commander set.
Riku.
Riku?
Riku, Resourceful Guardian, Final Fantasy X Riku.
I was about to say,
Deal.
why would
1 cost, tap. Move a counter from target creature and opponent controls onto a target creature you control. Activate only as a sorcery.
what color is Riku? Oh dear, that's moving counters is scary actually. So, are the Final Fantasy cards like officially out now? Is that why we're getting more info on the cards that are popping out? Because I thought that was the last of the leaks. Hmm.
Oh, I have Nidhogg. Black legendary enchantment aura. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature is a black dragon with base power and toughness 4/2, has flying and death touch, and is goaded. When Eye of
Man,
Nidhogg is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return it to its owner's hand.
why do we keep getting all these spoiler cards? They're just feeding Tira all these spoilers with no context.
I was just excited because it's a fucking card that turns anything into a dragon. That's hype as hell. Alright.
Uh, where is the illusory wall in Forest? Do you remember if it's in like the back half somewhere? Down here. Not down here, is there? Maybe it's in the back towards the skeletons.
Okay. Oh, oh,
You okay?
Sorry, I just completely blanked out and like everything suddenly felt weird. Like the speed of my mouse was wrong and everything, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Okay.
I the way you described that, I think I've had that feeling before. I just immediately had goosebumps when you started describing the feeling of just like it just everything felt wrong. Okay, I don't see any parts walls in this part.
Okay. Hmm.
I guess I can go check by the paint trap to see if there's any walls over there. Actually, before I drop down there, maybe I should go check this side over here that I thought was a dead end before. Wait, there's an invisible guy over here, Tara. And I can only see him because of his shadow.
Ugh. It feels like I legitimately just woke up out of sun. Wow, it's been a while since I've done this, and so maybe I have I actually just been on fucking have I just been on autopilot because I haven't been doing D&D prep enough recently? That would fuck me up if that's true.
You haven't really done a lot of on-stream D&D prep lately. There's no illusionary walls there. Is it down by... I guess I can just go around, take the long way around, see.
Okay. Now that I'm like actually awake, holy shit.
What's with it with Ionians and League of Legends being that way?
Raises
like that.
eyebrow, gives you the look. Gives you the look? What do you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean by that.
No, I think you need to explain, because...
Yeah, please explain. Please, style. Please explain.
Hold on, I'll
This loudly
explain. I'll
peasant.
explain. I'll explain by telling you every single Ionian champion: Ari, Akali, Aurelia, Ivern, Jin, Karma, Kayn, Kennen,
Hell.
Lee Sin, Lilia, Master Yi, Rakan, Set, Shen, Syndra, Varus, Wukong, Zaya, Yasuo, Yone, Zed. So yeah, I'll restate what I said. Why
One of
are
those is not
Ionians
Ionian.
Ionians?
Yeah,
One of the-
Ivern's not Ionian.
Ivern's... He's from Noxus, if I remember correctly, isn't he?
No, he's from Freljord.
Well,
Freljord,
well,
there
from
it
Riot
is.
Games themselves, he's considered Ionian.
Weird.
Are you talking about the Spirit Blossom skin? Or... Because
No,
Ivern's
legit.
from Freljord.
Legit. I'm on the website, universe.leagueoflegends.com from Riot Games, and it
That
says
sounds like a
his
retcon.
region is Ionia.
That sounds like a retcon because the original guy he's in is a Freljordian or a Nox. It's not an Ionian.
I don't know. Well, I guess read his lore again. I'll read his
Okay,
lore.
I found a secret door in Giants. Is that the only one, or is there more than one?
Is it the one with the sorceress thing?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only one now.
I had to comb through so much fucking bullshit to find that. Oh my god, it was so out of the way.
In truth, Ivern the Cruel landed on the shores of Ionia after cleaving through a dozen coastal settlements
Okay,
he
so
and
it's
warriors
Anoxian.
discovered.
It's Anoxian. The reason why
He was
he's
possessed
listed as
by an Ionian
Ionia,
spirit.
he's been cursed.
The great tree fell. The riot of life energy. Ivern the Cruel was instantly undone.
He was
He's
possessed by an Ionian
reborn as
spirit.
Ionian. Yada yada yada. Yeah. Okay, but okay. Past that, why are all the Ionians like that? You
I don't know
know
what you mean.
Why?
You just
You know
described almost
exactly
every
what I mean.
Ionian
I don't know what you
besides like
mean.
Karma.
Raises his eyebrow, stares at you.
You know exactly what I mean. I read the champ lists.
You listed every Ionian champion except like Jin and Karma.
No, what the fuck? I said Jin and Karma. I literally went in the list. Ari, Akali, Aurelia, Ivern, Jin, Karma,
I don't-
Kennen, Lisa, and Lilia.
I think you really need to explain what you mean here. I think that's fairly important with going forward with this conversation.
Kel is adding more champions to the list this time because I pointed it out.
I literally went in the list, fucker.
I think you skipped
Zed,
the entire line.
Yasuo, Yone, Akali, Ari, Aurelia.
Do you know how little this narrows things down?
Yeah, what do you mean? Like, what? I kind of need you to explain what you're referring to here.
But we get it, right? We all get what I'm trying
Kel,
to say.
No.
I am currently in trying to find hidden walls brain
Kel,
mode. I
Kel,
genuinely
Kel,
don't understand.
Kel accidentally doing a racism? Question mark?
Why are they all 1,000 like 200 years of game development type shit?
But they're not.
Well, no. A lot of these
Majority of them are.
incredibly early champions who come from the beginning of the game.
Master Yi is not 200 years of game development. He's
So
like
we're saying
10
Garen
years.
is more complex than like Aurelia, Ari? Garen has
Aurelia,
more complexity?
no.
Ari
Ari
is a season 2 character. She plays exactly
Google,
the same
how
as
many
she
dashes
always
Ari
has.
has?
Yeah,
Google, how many
She's just been
dashes?
modernized.
She used to have 3
She has
dashes.
less mechanics.
Yeah, she's always had at least 3 dashes.
The
She's
only
always
difference they
always
made
been
it-
like death by 1,000 cuts.
Not really death, but
I mean,
she used to be a real assassin.
the only ones I could like respect in a way that's like okay, they just do their own things is Jin, Ivern, Karma.
Hey,
Karma
I
is
guess?
also Karma's a season 1 character.
her rework was what, season 2?
Yes,
Something
and
like that.
Varys and
it-
Wukong.
it's Wukong is also season 1. Varys is also
The only-
season 1.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I can respect them.
Varys got reworked. Wukong, the only real difference that Wukong has is his clone also copies his ult, and he can recast his ult.
Yes,
That's
Which is-
essentially the only difference.
but it halved his
why-
ult
why the-
damage.
Why are Ionians gameplay wise so like main charactery? I'm just like, I get to do 50 things if played properly.
But they don't.
A lot of them are actually completely unviable right now, despite being they're all characters who are like 5,000 step combos, where the person's like mashing, shredding, and like doing that one gif where he's slowly like collapsing internally as a person.
And then you see Tryndamere Trundle.
But then
You
all
just,
it
like, walk
does
up.
is like, congratulations, you did 50% of their HP, and then yeah, Trundle just walks up, goes, and then you die.
Like Ari
You
at the
t- you-
moment can't even fully assassinate people.
Neither can Kennen.
Kennen
Kennen's
exists.
ass.
Kennen
Kennen
doesn't
doesn't
exist.
exist. Kennen's non-existent. Kennen is like the situation where Kled was like ass, but Kled's more useful than Kennen.
no.
Like-
Kennen is in pro what is it called? Pro play jail. Kennen is in pro play jail, but he's bad.
Now, I will say,
I see.
a lot of Ionian champs are in fact all like fundies type characters, all about spacing and showing you in the proper place, and that's what you do maximum combo. With some of them being able to really cheat where they want to be to get like the proper combo off, like Lee Sin or Aurelia. But like, there are also champs that once you just like push them into a corner against the wall, you just start like bullying them, but just like push just push infinite stun them into the wall. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna use your
Lee
abilities?
Sin
No, you can't.
is overload. Yeah, so Lee Sin is overloaded. He's the reason why, for a while, they actually toned down champions being created for like 3 years because of Lee Sin existing, and they realized how oppressive as a character, like a 6 ability or 7 ability character was for a while. That's not transform.
Yeah, Lee Sin is basically a character with 7 fucking keywords in MTG.
Like the thing is, Lee Sin, like all of the transform characters are kind of balanced around each of the forms being kind of like here and there, kind of eh.
Lee Sin
Like
always has
not like
access to
super.
everything all the time, which means he's like 1.5 characters at all times.
He also has the scaling as if he didn't have double abilities.
Correct. Like, the main reason is because Fever's abilities don't do damage at all.
However, they do because of okay, that's the breakable wall. I figured it out because I heard the crystal lizard sound.
Yeah. Near that area should also
because
be
of
the
his-
invisible wall too. Well, illusory wall.
Oh, there actually is an illusion. I thought there was only a breakable. Okay, I'll
No,
go look.
the-
It's
the-
probably
the-
in.
I will say illusory walls are actually kind of obvious because they do kind of have a weird text, like a texture that kind of like spoils they are there. Luna didn't know that illusory walls and 2 were King's Field walls instead of Dark Souls walls.
So now I have to go back through all first 3 areas of the game. But to be fair, I was playing while Tira was in a head empty state, so Tira wasn't able to like award me anyways.
Yeah, I didn't exist for like the first few hours.
Oh,
Hi,
I
everyone
see.
in
That's
chat.
what
Hope
it
you're
looks
having a great
like.
day.
Okay, is it just that one illusory wall in Wharf, or is there another one? Okay, large Titanite shard. It was in the same building as was it Galvin?
Gavlan. You want to say
Dwarfman.
galvanized? You want to say galvanized because you're thinking Warframe, but no, it's Gavlan.
Gavlan,
but
yeah.
but
Okay,
yeah,
I got
the
that
thing
one.
is, most Ionian heroes are champs that are really, really good mid game, which is currently what matters the most, but actually kind of get fucking collapsed on late game because hey, just 6 item Vayne, 6 item Ash, Tryndamere, Garen, Darius, Trundle, Volibear, and just right click and then never click again so that you keep auto targeting them no matter how they try to outmaneuver you. It's like Fox from Melee where he's making 5,000 movements a second, but he still just dies in a single hit to Ganondorf, and Ganondorf has won tournaments because of that.
So like if we go through the list, like Akali is a 200 years champion. She's had so many, like the current version of Akali has had so many things removed from her kit because they just gave her too much.
Yeah.
Ahri is in a state where she has slightly more mechanics than she used to, but technically not because
But
they
she
removed
does
her
like half the
damage
damage.
amp.
Yeah, she does half the
But
damage.
she does half
Oh,
the
you're
damage
bringing up
she used to do.
Cassante? Okay, so here's the thing about the Yasuo Yone Cassante thing. By all means, Yasuo doesn't actually do that much. It's just he can do what he can currently do a lot. He can mash out that E and his Q all he wants, and if he's good, he's going to be activating his passive a lot. And so it feels like he has a lot, but ultimately, like, all of his abilities are very simple.
The reason why people feel like Yasuo is overloaded is, one, they played against release Yasuo, who had like twice as many things in his kit. Current Yasuo does have a bunch of stuff, but that's a lot of animation cancels and weird interactions. Like, if you cast your Q at the exact same time you ult somebody, you'll just have a tornado fly out behind you and grab somebody and then do a delayed ult and like shit like that.
Yeah, there are
Uh,
some. He's all about tech. If you know the Yasuo tech, he feels overwhelming to most people fighting him. If you don't, then he's actually very balanced in the same way like Riven's balanced if she doesn't have her animation cancels.
I will say Yasuo is less balanced because he by nature he is a crit champion, so people feel he's less balanced in the lower skill brackets because they just get clicked like twice and die. Yone is weird because currently he's in a garbage spot. They broke his legs if I remember correctly. Yone is like Yasuo, but he's intended to fight other melees. But if I remember correctly, he's not good against Yasuo specifically, which is kind of funny. Because I think Yasuo just like left clicks him or right clicks him to death. For the most part. Um Kennen is unfortunately a really bad champion in the current game because they keep bouncing him around his ult being pro like winning games just off of the ult alone.
But
Which
Kennen,
yeah, Kennen.
yeah,
Because
Kennen's so before he was pro play locked, Kennen did one thing and one thing only, but he did it really really good, and that was he ran into the enemy team, mashed everything out, killed everyone, died.
you're forgetting the other playstyle of Kennen, which they kept trying to nerf because AD Kennen was actually oppressive to deal with.
Same way AD Inadali was top lane.
AD Nadali is back again, unfortunately. She's terrorizing top lane again.
Good for her. She hasn't existed for like 10 years. Dolly in
She's only
general, that
existed
is.
in jungle. Yeah. She only exists in jungle because yeah. The problem with 3-hit Q abilities is while they work, people just go haha Riven, haha Aatrox, haha Yasuo. I'm tired of that shit. And then they get hit with then they get then the enemy, then Riot goes, okay, well here's a 3-hit passive, and everyone goes, no, not that. We'd rather the 3Q ability instead of the 3-hit passive. They go, well, you didn't say that before. Kind of shit. Players will complain about the 3-hit passive more than they'll complain about the 3Q. Even though 3Q is not awful, I feel like some characters should have like a 2Q or a 4Q instead. Like if they in like going forward, like design wise, because having just 3-hit passives feels weird. Even if it just becomes like for the sake of clarity of people understanding of 1, 2, 3, and then Jin kills you at 4 anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why we have items that do 3-hit effects is those 3-hit effects used to be active effects, but because people are really bad at using actives, it turns out that when Blade of the Ruined King had its 3-hit effects on a targeted active that did like 15% of people's I think current HP or max HP or whatever, people didn't use it. So
Yeah,
whenever
so
it would get nerfed for pro play, people wouldn't understand. They just go, "But the item's the same." It goes, "Yeah, because you're not using half of the item."
yeah, so what happened was like in pro play there was a moment where it was an Ashe AD carry managed to get 3 kills super early somehow in like a invade gone wrong. And that was exactly enough gold to upgrade whatever because she went longsword. To make
Mhm.
to get Bilgewater
Bilgewater
Cutlass,
Cutlass.
which did 250 damage at the time, which was enough to, which was about 50% of people's health at level 1. So it meant that she won laning phase because she would just walk up, activate Bilgewater Cutlass, and then just kill the 80k. Point and click instant damage, they can't avoid it, and it slows them. It was genuinely wild.
Like Deathfire Grasp is another example of the item was super overtuned. People didn't realize how strong it was until it was removed. Because It's like, what do you mean? It's 15% of their max HP as magic damage, and it amps all magic damage they take from you for like by like 40% or something, some shit like that. It's
Yeah,
like, what? It goes, yeah.
let's see, what was another item that was like that that was really strong if you remember to use the active, but otherwise useless?
Randuin's is still in the game, but yes,
I mean,
Gunblade was
they
another one
did
of
try to
those.
they did try to make Randuin's not an active, and it actually did make it really bad, and people preferred the active version because the passive version
Randuin's
never
is one of the
activated
one,
at a
yeah,
good time.
yeah. I will say Randuin's is one of the few actives people actually use because they're like, fuck, they're running away from me. Fuck, they're running away from me. Fuck, they're running away from me. Um, let's see.
All right, I'm back. That's always an
Hi
issue.
back. Hi back. I'm Luna. Um, so I got a branch of yore. Should I use it on the things betwixt, or should I just go
Things
use
Betwixt
it
is
with
the
a
last
further
one
head?
you ever want to use it on.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, what's Kel streaming?
No,
Oh,
I'm
Tira's
streaming
streaming.
something for you
Oh,
guys
no, it's
because I
Tira.
have stuff in the background.
I have Dark Souls in background. See, I play Dark Souls. Stream up. Oh my, this fucking video. Let's see. You know what a really impressive item that a lot of people forgot to use? Gargoyle Stone Plate before they removed it. People go, but it reduces your damage dealt by like 60%. And go, and then you just watch Mundo one shot people with it. Anyways, and you just go, what? It's like, yeah. Okay, so that's the illusory wall and the breakable wall in No Man's Wharf, which means I guess I go to Bastille now, and I'll just go to the beginning. But yeah, Gunblade with like active items are weird because like at the moment, I think most of the active items are now on supports. And even then, like they've been starting to remove some of those actives because there used to be some actives where you'd like tag your carry or whatever. I think half of those items got removed, or their effect just got turned into a blanket do X effects.
So right now I'm making an old creature that only shows up in one area, but I want to get it done because it's important.
In dogs. I hate dogs in Dark Souls games. Okay, that's not an illusory wall.
Okay.
Oh, the royal knight just flung himself into the well. That's funny. Okay, no illusionary walls there. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Okay, no invisible wall there. So then I can go back up, I guess. And I'll just go up the cage towards where Shrade was, see if there's any up there.
Is that a path cut?
Do you think if Miyazaki was given 15 years and infinite money, like how Rockstar gets, he could make a really good Dark Souls game or Souls game, or do you think it would be not good?
Uh,
Probably, I guess.
I don't think so. I don't think he'll make a good game. He'll make something like Elden Ring quality, but I don't think it'll be as good as like a bajillion dollars would be. I don't know what he could do. I don't I don't trust him with infinite amount of money. He's like how I view I compare it to a lesser version of what I would have imagined with who made Metal Gear Solid again? Hideo Kojima. It's like if you gave Hideo Kojima infinite time and infinite money, it's like no. Why the fuck would you give him infinite money and infinite time?
I feel like
That is the worst
Miyazaki,
idea you
you
could have
can
done.
trust him with that. Kojima has shown that he needs somebody to pull him back. Usually, Miyazaki is the one pulling people back from their crazy ideas.
Is he? Is
Yes.
he? Isn't he the foot guy though?
And how is that relevant to this conversation? We're not talking about feet. You're inserting feet in here. Are you sure you're not the foot person right here?
I don't. How okay? How much of the bad we consider Dark Souls to be is Miyazaki? Not much is it like other people.
Because the thing is, if you're giving Miyazaki infinite money, you're giving Tanamura infinite money. Which is kind of what you just need to make a good Dark Souls game is both Miyazaki and Tanamura, because they both kind of uh pull each other back if they need to, but they're kind of pretty good at what they do, that they kind of don't need that.
Hmm.
I haven't found any in illusory walls in not Belfry, in
They're there.
Castile so far.
There's a fuck ton of them. Have you done Ruin Sentinels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, were you not watching?
Yeah, there's like 10 illusory walls in the Ruin Sentinels room.
I can head back.
Most
that
of
way.
which have chests behind them that can be destroyed by the Ruin Sentinels if you're not careful. Even before the illusionary wall is opened.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess I'll go to the Belfry Luna bonfire. Oh, of course.
Okay.
Let's go check by the dogs since I'm here, I guess. See if there's one down by the dogs. The dog room. That totally doesn't remind me of the Capra Demon boss room. Let's see, those walls don't have any texture deviation. Is it the third bonfire that's over by Sentinels? Okay, there's none on this part. Let's see if there's any over. So there's one there, and the part that is a ladder. I think League's problem is, Kel, though, is that, like, Riot is like, we don't need more items, and all the players are like, there's not enough items. It's like, there's too many items, too complex.
Yeah, the
and
only
Riot's-
people who
and,
believe there's
like,
not enough items is fucking Riot themselves. And it's
And it's
purely
really
because most
unfortunate.
players would just follow whatever build gives them the theoretical most damage, even if they just die constantly and don't achieve anything.
And I think it's because we've hit a point where the community is perfectly willing to de-incentivize any form of experimentation because it goes, well, you're not building the correct build, so I can just report you, right? And it's like, that really shouldn't be the case. But I think that's just because okay, so that's okay, how many illusionary walls is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically, because that's a double. This illusory wall had nothing in it. Oh boy.
Oh, for the first time, I could say Deadlock is gonna have characters you might be interested in, Luna. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to grasp your aesthetic of like what you actually like looking at compared to who you are and what you like looking as.
Hmm. Was there supposed to be a chest in this room, Tira?
In the Spoon Sentinel's room, yes. So if the item's
Well,
destroyed, there would be nothing there.
So there was a chest in this one. Because I'm
Oh,
on
wait,
the
no,
side
you're
where there's
streaming,
3
huh?
walls. Yeah. Because there was a body there, and then there was a
Oh, right, you're
chest.
streaming. I should probably just have this up so people can, so that everyone can watch.
Watch me suffer. Yeah, I
Yeah.
opened this, there was nothing. So I'm assuming, was there supposed to be something in here, or is it just supposed to be an emptied room? Because the chest was right over here, which gave a target shield.
If I were,
And that
one of
was
them doesn't have an
Hush.
item. I know that.
Okay. Because I found Hush.
Yeah, Hush is what you get. It should be Hush, and then the
Target shield, and then I think something that the body dropped. I don't remember.
yeah. Then there's a body in here. So along with the chest, it wasn't destroyed. You're good. There's an illusory wall in those staircase, and then there's an illusory wall behind you, like directly behind you on the opposite side of the room. So
Because I
all the
opened
way
the.
over. Oh, you already got that one? Alright, then yeah, there's one in the staircase right over here on the top floor somewhere.
That's top floor somewhere. That one didn't have a texture deviation there. That one was just there.
Some of them don't, but some of them are really obvious. Is that for a good way of where to put this? I'll just have it up there. Usually that's blocking nothing of importance.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 illusionary walls, though one of them was a double wall. Let's see. Was there any invisible walls by McDuff? On that side? Let's
Neil
see.
McDuff, no. In the elevator room there is.
The elevator room. Okay.
Oh, wow.
In
way louder than I
Sinner's
thought it would be.
Rise?
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, not in Sinner's Rise. There's an elevator room in Lost Pistol as well. Near Strayed.
Oh, you're talking about the cage. The cage elevator.
Yes. Near there, there's a few illusory walls.
Also, Macduff is not forging anything. I think he's gone insane.
Yeah, you have to
His
light
anvil's-
you have to light the thing in front of him with a torch. Yeah, that's sconce. Sconce. I love I know what sconce means now. I like using that all the time.
He's lost his marbles. Oh right, since I got Flame Butterfly, I can actually go do the goal to the my least favorite area in the game.
You really don't have to.
All
do
the
Something
all
I
that
will,
now.
torches.
something I will say about Dark Souls 1 that I will give credit to is I do like the aesthetic of the HUD more than Demon Souls. HUD aesthetic.
I will
Slightly.
say the only HUD where I dislike the aesthetic is probably Bloodborne, to be honest. I just don't like the simplified fucking basic bitch UI that was really common during the PS4 era, and it's still kind of common now.
I was gonna
Like
say it still is pretty common now.
PS2 UI is like peak UI.
Hmm.
Do you
wiggle a little bit.
do you like the
Mm.
diamond fucking HUD on the screen of Dark Souls games where it's like the 4 items always on your screen?
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. I barely even notice it unless like someone really like makes me pay attention to it. I'm like, oh yeah, it is doing that, huh?
Oh, now he's actually properly forging.
Yeah, now you can open the chest that he was sitting on.
There's so many dogs in the Bastille. There's so many dogs.
Guard goes.
So the dogs are all. That's another. Why is it the range attacks don't ignite the black powder, but the melee attacks do?
It has to be sufficient impact, or do fire damage.
Hmm. I see. The fact that these pyromancers don't mind killing themselves on the fire or the exploding barrels is funny, but also kind
The
of
hollows.
annoying,
You think they're parsing what they're doing?
Nope.
Are you trying to say that hollows can't think for themselves?
Yes.
That is in fact what a hollow means. They're undead that have lost the
Yeah.
ability for rational thought. Giga ramp ledge. Gotta love it. Where it's just like, oh, that's enough to roll, right? No, I have to jump it because you just slide off.
Hmm.
Okay, I have a question to ask. Do you think AD carries need more
me?
damage?
No.
So 80 carries probably don't need more damage, but we're in a weird spot where Riot doesn't know what they want the 80 carry to really do.
So the AD
Okay,
carry's
then
true
do you,
problem is AD carries like long games. They like 40-minute games where they can get to like 5 items.
That's also not interactive.
The people who play the game prefer 15-minute games where they instantly surrender or the opponent instantly surrenders and just like anything longer. So
Because
by our measures, it means AD carries are trash unless you're playing an early game one, like Jin or
I wouldn't even consider Jin early game.
he's he's fairly. And so much of AD carry shit is trying to cheat being useful earlier, and like just winning early, and then hoping that that's enough for the rest of your team to beat and defeat their enemies.
Because like at the end of the day, what is the 80 carry's job? Is to hit whatever is closest without them dying.
Yes.
okay.
That's the main
Do you
role.
think
There's supposed to be
do you
a
think
glass cannon
mages
character.
do you think mages should have more less health? I don't remember what the
Yes.
discussion ended up being. Or when
Mages
we were
are way
talking
too
about fruits.
durable. All of their core items currently, which they're getting nerfed, you end up with a mage
Right.
with like almost
Right
5,000
now,
HP.
we're kind of reaching the truth of the matter that Riot doesn't know how to balance mages besides more damage or more HP. They refuse for there to be any additional stats. They refuse to make mages scale in any additional way. Like it took them like 3 years to give Silas a single HP scaling so he'd stop building assassin. They
Yeah.
don't for some reason only tanks and bruisers are allowed health scalings. 80 bruisers that is. Which is
Diana
like
has AP scaling as well. With shield. The force to go bruiser.
yeah. Like if it's basically if a mage does enough damage, they can just build HP. If they don't, they just build pure assassin. Like, 80 characters have like 50 levels with attack speed, lethality, armor pen,
Cooldown.
AD, crit chance, crit damage, cooldowns.
There's also ability haste with in the form of Navori's, which is a second way of reducing cooldowns for attack, like AD, like attack, like normal attacking ability focused characters. Spirit of Shojin, which is ability damage. The problem with mages is because there's not like enough sub itemization within mages, you end up with situations where what's the optimal play? Oh, I have enough damage to kill them in like one combo. However, if I build HP, I can kill them in 1.5 combos and survive any burst that they can do no matter what.
Oh wait, I'm remembering why they said collectors on Zero was good. It's because if you buy any attack speed item past the like, or any
She has
what's
an attack
the
speed
or
cap on her
yeah.
Q.
What's the sheen but for attack speed again? It's
Sheen,
There's
but
not
for
a
attack
sheen for
speed.
attacks.
You
That
mean
used
the
to be
component. The
before
component
these-
that's attack speed. No,
Oh.
you build into like the component you need to build into attack speed items a lot. It's like Phantom Dancer gets built.
Oh,
you build
Zeal.
that into Phantom Dancer. Zeal. Yeah, okay, Zeal. There we go. It's like if you buy a Zeal item for Zeri, it might as well be troll because you're just gonna hit the attack speed cap already throughout the
And the
game.
only way to bypass that is with the bonus from your ult. That's the only thing that increases it beyond that. And it's like Yasuo Q where you have a hard set attack speed cap for your
Yeah.
Q.
Yeah, lethal tempo allows them to reach that earlier, which means they can just skip out on more attack speed items.
Mm, okay. Let's see. So we go to trade. That's not trade. That's servants' quarters. That's a different
I
one.
think that's everything the Manhunter has. Hmm. Okay, yeah.
Mm.
I have to be obedient with that. So.
Mm. Okay, so it's maybe it's down here. Okay. Then there is an illusory wall and an illusory wall, which this goes to. Oh! To this part, where I was trying to figure out how to get out here, too. Hi, Pursuer. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I think. Okay, now I think I'm done with Undead Bastille. I think I found all the invisible walls. Just to be safe, I should. I bounced off. True. Truly. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm just taking a quick break to get a quick snack. Thank you for the follow, Black Blizzard, and I'm mainly doing stat sheets right now. Hi.
Okay, I think I found all of the invisible walls. Because I found the, like, 3 over by Shrade or whatever. That led into a pursuer fight. I'm just gonna quickly double check the elevator, but I doubt that there's anything in the actual elevator chute. Yeah. Sinner's Rise. Okay. I'll go check there. That's not the button. Then just go... See, so there's an invisible wall and Sinners. Let's see. Check the... Probably downstairs in Sinner's Rise. Mm-mm. Oh, good. I slid off. Okay, so I found the invisible wall in Sinner's Rise. And that means... Okay. Seems... Mm-mm.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back a little bit. The food's cooking. How long have I? I mean, as the DM, I've kind of been in this for. It's nearly been like 4 years now. God, this has been 4 years since. 'Cause yeah, that's when
Since since you started?
since Eastern Wanderers, yeah. Uh,
There's no way it's been 4 years. I thought it was like 2.
2021.
Has... Holy shit.
Has to be around then.
Is there literally nothing behind that in secret wall in
No,
Sinner's
the
Rise?
no, there is something. There's a ring. It's just you have to like pay attention because there is also just a cliff hidden by the water.
I was trying to see if there's any way to differentiate it, and there wasn't.
There is.
From
It's
my
called having a
perspective.
torch.
I had a torch. Since there's no...
Okay. Update. Okay. Okay, let me just do a quick look.
Oh, what the fuck? thought I killed everybody. I thought they're all despawned. Sheesh. It doesn't show. It's not visible. It's not visible. There's nothing.
Okay.
I can't see the floor, Tara.
Luna, look at the wall. Can you not see the item? You're right.
But there's a. Message out there, isn't there?
Oh no, that's no. This isn't going any forward. That person did a bug.
I'm offline. Oh no, that's the torch effect from the other. I thought that was like an NPC message or something. That's why I was so confused. I was like, but there's no way to get past it. Okay. Is that the only invisible wall in Sinners?
Yes. Everything else requires you to have the Sinner's Vice key to open all the doors to get the items in there. In all
The
jail
Bastille
cells.
key?
Uh,
Or is there
it might be the Bastille key.
Or is there a-
You should have a key that allows you to open all the jail cells and Sinner's Vice in the flooded area.
because
Because you picked it up from beat the gargoyles.
after the gargoyles I had to go. No, I think it was after the Ruin Sentinels, or there's like on a, it's like, no, it is after the gargoyles, yeah. It's after the gargoyles. It was on one of the bridges. Okay. Because I opened up the doors, And I figured out that I found the torches for Lost Sinner, but because I don't lock on, it wasn't going to help me. I think that's probably why Jason didn't mention the torches.
Yeah. Okay.
I've I've never once used the torch other than the one dock area with the pirate ship.
So the two locked doors right next to Lost Sinner has torch
Yeah, I know.
spots, and it makes it eat the room easier.
I didn't know
I
you
am
needed enemies that have handicaps for you to beat them. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, I'm joking. You already beat it anyways. Uh,
I don't see any
uh, I-
locked. There's just those up there, I think, and then those.
Yeah.
The fact that those ones can just keep exploding is kind of annoying. They don't even die when they explode. Because I opened these two. I don't remember there being any other. Oh, wait. What's a knight doing down here?
In prison.
imprisoned.
Well, he's not hostile like the ones in Hyde's tower. Is there a reason why they all became hostile when I killed Dragon Rider?
Yeah. It's just a scholars thing.
Oh, I see. Scholars. I think that was the only... Okay, I should be done with this area then. Okay, so I've properly finished the steel. The next area is Huntsman Corpse, or is there another side area that I missed?
It should be Huntsman's Cops, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back to Majula, level up. Hmm.
There seems less.
Hi, Kazu.
Can I buy Titanite shard? No, I cannot buy infinite Titanite shards from you. Where do I get the infinite tier 1 shards? Because I have the infinite tier 2 from the blacksmith over in Undead Bastille. Okay, got the important items from you. Let's see if you have anything different to buy.
I'm realizing I'm really gonna have to redo this game. Holy.
Is it a really old character?
It's a really old enemy, yes.
Oh, you do have the top.
What does Ring of Whispers do?
Lets you talk to one guy.
Is it a ghost or something?
No.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Okay, well, I'll get that then, since it's probably useful for something. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I really. This is something I made like 10 years ago, fucking stat sheet wise, and I can tell I must have been fucking fed up. I must have
With
been really
something?
fed up with if this is what I made. Condition immunities. Immune to being bled, blinded, confused, dazed, dazzled, deafened, death effects, diseases, energy drain, exhaustion, fatigue, fears, mind affecting, paralyzes, petrification, poisons, sickens, sleep, stunned, ability drained, staggers, specifically the slow spell.
That just means you can only harm it. You can only do actual
Yeah,
damage
that
to it.
literally means at the time I just went, fuck this, immune to everything.
That's definitely,
Like, yeah, that's fucking terrible.
I can definitely tell what type of mood you're in when you made that, but
This is definitely something I'm going to have to. Oh, hey,
I mean,
I made a freedom. Apparently, hey, it's weak to electricity, and that's it.
I wonder why.
Surprisingly, no one just uses electricity.
Isn't it because like half of the electricity spells are kind of like hit or miss compared to fire spells, which are a bit more overtuned?
Alright, so if chat wants to, they can actually like participate in this and like figure out what to trim down and how this should be adjusted and shit. Blind sight 60 feet, detect lies 60 feet, dark vision 120 feet.
Does it have a reason that it has detect lies?
I think it did.
Oh, look, torch. Enemy dropped a torch.
It only had a normal DR 10 epic, so I hadn't gone creative with damage reduction yet. This is like one of the
Okay,
oldest
so
stat sheets, because this is an Elden Vale monster. And if I recall, like by late game, like the party was actually whipping through these things like butter.
I definitely wasn't around during Elven Vale because that's before I met you.
Yep, before either of you with me.
Maw, butterfly. Why butterfly? Why poison shit everywhere? Why you just shit poison everywhere, stupid fucking butterfly?
I think the first thing I need to refigure out is what I want it to be, because this used to be a native outsider, which is like, okay.
Daring, aren't we? It's like what it doesn't really narrow down what it wants to be, I guess is the best way to put it. It's like so it's a native outsider, so it's something weird that lives in the native material plane. Okay, what does it do? Shrug. It's a thing.
What did it have? Yeah, that would have everything. Which wait, it had. Curious. Just land them. Alright, so it had energy resist, not just. Oh, this is energy resist. Okay.
Which is not bypassed by Mythic.
Correct.
Fucking
Omni
butterfly.
energy resist is usually just yeah, sure. I mean, it's notable that vulnerability takes effect before resistance, if I recall.
I think I've killed both the Forlorn by just kicking them off the ledge. So far, the ones that I've run into. Because they've just appeared by ledges and I just stagger them until they fall down. Butterfly.
Which of these? There's no reason you would have a resistance or a vulnerability to Sonic.
If it has like a vulnerability to Sonic, that would be like some sort of like what? Something weak to vibrations.
Yeah, this thing is.
Then again, this is from like 10 years ago, so sonic damage was a little bit was still one of those things where you just couldn't give it sonic resistance anyways. It was air quote true damage. It's another one of those gold knights. I don't think those gold knights respawn whenever I kill them. Like, are those supposed to be Vendrick Knights or something like that, Tira? Because they're just gold knights with big tower shields. I kill them once and they don't come back. Bunch of gates.
Why is he immune? I remember why he's fucking immune to piercing. Yeah, that's not relevant. Any fucking.
Was it the Lance Vital Strike build?
No. I didn't intend on that. Yeah, no. I was making this back when I had the player who did 500 crit damage per auto attack, crit every attack, and ignored crit immunity.
The Scimitar Abuser?
No, this was the Rapier Abuser. Rapier luck build. They rolled 4 times for every attack, then they just had to roll over 12.
Oh, roll over a 12? I thought it would be like a 16 for rapiers.
No, it's 18 to 20, so that puts it down to 15, and then there's an ability that puts it down 3 more. So
Why are they so fast? Fucking running circles around me. Now they're just some guy. Also by some random Bloodborne enemy. I have to figure out where the fuck my souls are.
Is it genuinely important that I gave this thing Omni Energy Resist? It's only immune to negative levels in energy drain, because this is back before I got rid of negative energy, or even introduced like proper like dark damage and shit. It's meant to be immune to dark, so the energy drain shit doesn't matter.
I didn't realize I could backstab those. I also recently found out that you could backstab those weird hand things in the whatever it's called.
Spell is something that wouldn't be affected, but I wouldn't say immune. So, despite this thing being really high, everything is only 10 resist, which means it's meant to be low, but not like actually. But by the time it's CR 19. By the time you fight this, you can easily do more than 10 damage with that energy type you want to.
Okay, I think I think the invader AI broke. It's just running in a line. Undead lockaway key. There goes the item the moth dropped. Well, I should keep moving.
It's likely it's kind of. I don't think it should rate that. Well, no, it's immune to mind affecting. It should have some psychic resist.
Oh, that's right. In Dark Souls 2, you have to confirm the backstab.
I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this.
Combustion, Titanite Shard.
Alright. Maybe I should go my.
Oh. I see.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard from... You've set me free, the cheeky prick. I am Creighton, of Mirror. I travelled from...
I
land
found
to land.
Crichton.
I've heard this land was full of date. I joined forces with a man on the way. He took the first chance. I decided to set a trap for him here. I can't believe that I was so dense. You be careful of him. He wears this robe. I've seen his top. I'm sure I won't. He's a pate. And don't. Oh, fine. Pate. And don't. Oh, fine. Look.
I guess I'm already at the... I guess that makes sense, because I found the way through here backwards, so I didn't have to deal with the necromancers, because I killed them first. By accident?
Should this be an entity? Or, yeah, let's just go for entity. Ah. Holy shit. This is unfathomably old. Why do I think 12 hit die would be okay? For challenge rating 15, this is supposed to be 20 hit die. Yeah, no wonder I was like, oh, they're so strong. I probably had no idea how to fucking, like, figure how much hit die to give creatures. Holy shit. Alright, that does let me think of how to read through this. Does mean it's a lot of fucking HP though.
It's not should be just easier to just.
It is an armor, so. So. Yeah, blind.
Alright, so let's see if there's any hidden walls in this room.
There isn't.
Okay.
And there's no reason for him to be being deafened. What even counts as death effects now that I think about it?
Silence.
I said death, not death.
Oh, death. It's usually specifically stuff I think like finger
Oh, things
death,
that
stuff that.
it's actually literally only things that kill you. I
This
know
is-
why he has that then. Okay.
And usually that's also tied to spells that if they're added to the necromancy spells where if they kill you that you're not allowed to revive with a cheap revive spell as well. Oh, why is there? It's the area.
So the Cursebound is immune to death effects because players were getting actually capable of a lot of natural 20s normally, but also the person who was willing to double nat 20. So this was meant to be a point of I was trying to express luck isn't gonna cut it. This thing cannot simply be struck down in a single blow, besides through actual unyielding, overwhelming force.
I feel like that one person. Oh my god, I'm poisoned already.
Yes, that one person completely ruined a lot of how I balanced a lot of early fights in that campaign.
I do feel like in retrospect, I forgot to ask if that was a player that was that the player that you asked them to stop and they kept doing it.
Yeah, they stopped doing it that way and then started doing it in a new way. I'm like,
Which was essentially defeating the point of the conversation.
yeah.
Mm. Oh, this
I mean-
is one of those areas. I'm still getting poison buildup. I don't have any soap items, do I?
Yeah. Um. Yeah, soap isn't in this game. I think I'll keep the death effects because I genuinely feel like something so, like, I feel like that still expresses exactly what a Coast Bound is because these are very aggressively a problem.
Oh, right, I need to repair my fucking weapon. Right. Oh
'Cause
my god.
Like all things considered,
thought-
I didn't even give the Valif Hunters immunity to death effects. Like I've grown way more lenient about shit as I got better at DMing and like more comfortable with the players I have.
I was gonna say, if you have decent players that are willing to, like, talk to you, then doing some of the stuff that you did before probably wouldn't be necessary.
Like I've reached the point where I'm like okay with sometimes a boss just fucking dies to the nat 20 because no one's actually building to like do the hard crit fishing with like the oh I have 4 luck effects allow me to roll twice and take the best roll.
Like,
'Cause,
we
yeah,
have
they were
multiple like iteratives, but we don't have like constant rerolls for every attack.
yeah because they were a halfling swashbuckler with the luck blade and all of the fucking luck traits so they can reroll as much as they want. And they took leadership back before I realized how fucking aggressively bullshit leadership is.
Leadership is very strong if people
Like-
don't realize how it works.
Like as a DM who like prefers people like meeting like friends and companions naturally, leadership's awful.
Leadership is
Um,
definitely, I think it's a holdover from like pure dungeon crawling.
Yes. So and the cohort was a human luck cleric whose entire thing was every round you can make it so that everything you roll twice. You did nothing else besides give crit bonuses and luck bonuses to the other person.
This is definitely one of those people. Like,
And this was back
the
when
best way to
I
describe it
this-
is
this was back
Go ahead.
also back this was also back when I tolerated. Oh, my soul form is just me, but prettier or shinier, because I don't actually want to have a soul form, and I'm just gonna use it for pure stats. So, oh, that was a
Hmm.
nice fucking stretch.
every time when you talk about the the problem player, it always reminds me of that player. Like, whenever people talk about that person when it comes
Yeah,
to
I didn't really
Is the-
understood what like I didn't think they were being that guy because like they were, well, they were the only person who didn't have like a mic, so.
Mhm.
Like I maybe because I was like maybe it's just because like they have no mic that kind of feels like they're being condescending and like intentionally trying to undermine any of the story beats. Like maybe it's because they don't have a mic. Maybe they're being more genuine and like trying to like really be into their character on their side, and I just can't tell. And I don't know. No, they were.
And then in retrospect, no, they were actually just uh that guy. Time to go repair my weapon, because surprisingly, my weapon's broken like 4 times through this playthrough. Because
Yeah,
I'd get
they
into a
actually
spot
do
where
break.
I didn't have a fast enough time to like swap to my secondary weapon.
They have true speech. Holy shit! This is back when I called it true speech. Yeah, they should not have true speech. They should have Netheish.
I'm trying to remember. I think the weapon I wanted to eventually go into once I got more stats was, I think I kind of liked the moveset of the Drangleic sword when I picked it up, because it kind of felt good. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is.
don't know why I tapped it out. I could have just taken the other plate.
I forgot increasing the level of your shield in this game actually affects its resistances, because I'm so used to Dark Souls 3 where it's only stability.
Mm-hmm.
Is this relevant a lot of the time? Probably not, but it's a little bit less damage is better than nothing.
Wait, so this is Mythic 5, and yet I only ever gave it 2 Mythic feats and it have 3.
The fire longsword that you get from the Salamander Cave is actually surprisingly pretty good, because I've been using it as a secondary weapon when my normal longsword is about to break. It's okay. In some cases it does less damage, some cases it does more, depending on their weaknesses. At least it did until I started upgrading my longsword more.
Oh, speak.
It only sells... man... When am I gonna get an NPC that sells the basic Titanite shard on an endless amount? Because McDuff sells the tier 2, like the large Titanite shard, but I can't find any normal Titanite shards so far. Because they're all at like 10 max. He only sells 10.
He should eventually become infinite.
Okay.
Oh, okay, no, I it was either, so, there is someone who gets an infinite amount. It's
I found the Ore
Chloanne.
Lady.
It's Chloanne after you beat Iron Keep.
That's so far, isn't it?
Not as too far.
Hello.
Because I'm in Harvest Valley right now.
What you working on currently?
Working on a
D&D.
really old creature that's still like lore important. The Cross Bounds.
When you say old, do you mean as in they've existed for a long time in world, or you've had them
The
in your
character
mind
sheet
for a
is 10
long
years
time?
old.
Okay, that kind. God, that's old.
Visit me
Sure
again.
is.
And I also forgot that you had to upgrade your armor in Dark Souls 2 as well. I've been slacking on that, but I don't have infinite Titanite shards, so I haven't had the chance.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but upgrading armor seems like it'd be a pretty standard thing for games.
I don't have not all so like Dark Souls 3 they got rid of that, if I remember correctly. I think they also got rid of that in Elden Ring, but I don't think you upgrade your armor in that either. So I haven't played some of the older Souls games in a really long time. And this game is like 10 years old.
I mean, it is the second of the Dark Souls, hence the name Dark Souls 2.
Uh-huh. It's like 10 years old, so yeah. I haven't played it in a while. That's one too many.
I mean, so that's the third method.
I should probably go back to exploring Heartswind Cops now that I've unlocked Harvest Valley. Hmm.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. If I ever end up leaving spontaneously, there's a thunderstorm outside, so
Understandable. Sublime Bone Dust, and then a cave. Where does this cave go? Oh, back outside. So I can't get up there from here, so I probably have to go around. Oh yeah, I remember. Why is my sprint broken permanently turned off now all of a sudden? I waited like 5 seconds and then just couldn't sprint.
Did you get fled?
There was bleed buildup, but I wasn't bled.
I mean, but it was making the noise as if you had a stats effect on you.
Does bleed fully turn off your sprint button or something?
I believe it does, like, inhibit your ability to move.
think I went down one too far. I went down one too far.
You know, I just had a crazy question that popped into my head.
It's a
What would
question.
like in any sort of fantasy world, like let's just use Tyros for example as generic fantasy world. Let's say somebody gets charged with the death penalty and then through some magical means gets brought back to life. Do they still are they still in trouble or are they considered scot-free because they already got their sentence?
If I remember correctly, usually in cases like that, they try and find if it's found out that somebody brought that person back to life, they reapply the death penalty, I believe.
Hmm.
Like there is a trope where like, oh, you survived, it's divine intervention kind of thing. But I think usually divine intervention's a bit more noticeable than someone just randomly getting resurrected when resurrection magic is not
Yeah.
uncommon, at least. Or not super, super rare. I can't say it's common, but it's also not like
It's
super.
common enough that it is known. It's not like one of those. It's not like a super uncommon thing that if you ask a commoner about it, they'd think it's entirely fake. But not common enough that a commoner would see it. Is that sort of what it's like in this world? In terms of resurrection. Am I correct?
I would suppose so, yeah.
Hmm.
I have to also blank out
Undead
because I was writing. What was the question
Purgatory.
to begin with?
Oh, I got pushed off. Butter asked, "Hey, if someone has the death penalty and then they get revived or something like that, do they still have the death penalty? Like, if someone like revives them?" I was like, "Most cases, yeah."
In that case, it usually gets changed to in prison for life. You know, it's like if you're just gonna keep coming back, then you're gonna have to just serve time.
So the penalty for revival to avoid sentence becomes lifetime in prison.
You know how I guess you could say that's death evade. They're trying to evade death, and that is punishable by imprisonment for life.
Yeah. But
Evading punishment leads to worse punishments,
yeah.
escalating in difficulty, or not difficulty, escalating in harshness. Oh. Oh, the whip guys don't apply bleed. It's just the mace guy or the big stick guys. I think that was a crystal lizard. They don't know what to do. They chased me across the bridge, and now they all just one by one, just falling into the hole. Oh my god, and you can't even fully... That's funny. I have to do that at an angle. Because fighting them all at like 5 all at once is really bad. I don't think I can take that many.
So it is a saving throw, and it says portal. Will portal. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Now you have.
I wonder, is it the whip? Do the whip guys have like a stamina drain on hit or something? Because that definitely was weird. But oh, why did that go through my shield? It even made the kadunk noise, like it just instantly ate my entire stamina bar from full. Oh.
Okay.
Defeated the no, that defeated
So
the point
they
of killing all of
have.
those guys.
So I gave them both a damage aura that you have to use a will save to avoid, so they can't evasion away from it. And it slowed them so they couldn't keep doing Fleet Warrior full attack crit fishing. And I gave them a gaze attack, so even if they exit the aura, the pursuer could just keep looking at them specifically to continue negating them.
I'm assuming that's a very targeted.
Yeah, I really had no idea how to fucking function with immune to everything but Fisher.
I'm sorry, I slightly tuned out for a sec because Duggo was here. Immune to everything crit Fisher? Is this in regards to
A player
Pathfinder
that
or-
You know,
made it so that they could bypass an old player that would bypass every immunity to try and one shot enemies.
Yeah, it kind of made me just go, you know what? If something's fucking immune to something, it's immune.
Yeah,
Though usually as a DM you shouldn't have to resort to hard making stuff like super hard immune. That's
feel like
usually talk to your player about it kind of bullshit. The problem is they weren't cooperative in the spirit.
They were they trying to treat the game like I win when I kill everything and be the bestest that ever was? Was it that kind, or some
They
other kind
were
of not
they
in
were
the spirit?
stereotypical that guy.
Ah, that guy. Yeah. I can kind of get that, like the feeling of like having in order to deal with that guy. Used to deal with somebody like that, but thankfully I do not have to deal with them anymore.
Hmm. Do I have to kill this phantom in front of the undead sanctum or whatever, or can I just run past them?
It's better to kill them if they don't come back. The name of the gaze attack is Malicious Contempt. Yeah, that's probably what I was feeling.
They were doing damage to me through guard because of the impact tremors. Yeesh. Oh.
In addition, the target creature has its morale and luck bonuses negated. Yeah, holy fuck. I was attempting to kill this character.
Yeah. How long ago was it that this character was a thing?
A long while.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
Let me just.
2017-ish.
That. Yeah.
Okay. I figured out what that boss is, and that run back is kind of ass. That's the horse boss.
Come on.
Is there a faster bonfire, or is that the run back?
That's the one back.
Pain. Undead Purgatory. I love this game. They run faster than me, so I can't even go into the fog gates. They can run faster than me while doing combos. So now I have to run back just to get my souls. fucking parry. Parry, parry, parry. And it... The parry animation on that was actually 30 whole fucking seconds.
Let me look up how gazes work.
I didn't want the souls anyways. Bridge is too fucking thin. I have no obligation to immediately run back to the boss. I think I'm just gonna despawn these guys. I hate these fucking things so much. This run back is so annoying. I'm just fucking clearing it out. I am fed up with these stupid enemies. And look at that, they brought a friend. Of course, it aggroes the random one on a ledge because they run by and push him off the ledge and he sees me. I have interacted with this enemy type for 5 minutes and it is immediately on my shit list. Oh, how did that arrow clip through the wall and headshot me?
This is tower shield so fucking bad.
I really hope these enemies don't show up in any
Uh,
other area. I
I'm
am
looking at the
going to
tower
take the
shield now.
time to just fucking remove them. Sure, whatever. Just randomly hyper armor through 5 attacks.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be quite useful of a thing to have. Just put it down and bam, cover, but
On the other hand, -10 to every single skill check, -2 to every attack you make, etc.
yeah. It's very much a case of
There's a
leaning-
reason why when I was thinking of making a tower shield character, I was like, this is just bad. Like even with the like
Yeah.
defense.
You need to spend 10 fighter levels in a special archetype that moves all the fun stuff, dude. You use a tower shield like a normal
Yeah.
person.
That's why I
Yeah,
stopped the build, because that's what I would have had to done.
Tower Shield is giving off the vibes of giving up everything for that good defense, and like,
Because Paizo's afraid of
Oh.
it like being too strong.
yeah, and just from the way it's worded, it'll only work really well, like putting it down for total cover against ranged attacks that are not magic. If you're
mean-
facing off against a melee person, they can just move to the side and just
Yeah,
Use their
if-
5-foot
has-
step.
Yeah, if you and also you lose your AC bonus when you are using the shield to take cover.
yeah.
Yep. You're specifically losing the enhancement bonus, if I remember correctly. It's like, oh boy, you get this amount from cover. And then you go, that's less than than if I just used it normally.
Yeah.
And the reason why the magic spells specifically go through is it is attached to you.
I mean, I can kind of see that, at least for some spells.
Magic
like-
spells that go on. Oh my god. Fucking Dreg pushed me back into the attack. Doesn't even hit me with its attack, just walks forward and shoves me like 2 pixels forward.
I mean, it seems like they've made Tower Shield good in Pathfinder 2, where it maintains the 4 AC bonus, where 4 AC is suddenly really, really good compared to how not really worth it over a normal shield it is in the normal game.
Yeah.
I think it's still kind of meh in Pathfinder 2e, but it's one of those things where shields are no. I think because you still have to do because the shields just have a completely different system in 2e. If I remember correctly,
Honestly,
you have
I've
to like utilize your action economy to actually benefit from it. If I remember correctly.
I'm mainly just appreciating that this game has actual rules for shields, unlike D&D, which is just you put the shield on, you get 2 AC, plus if it
Yeah,
has
that's
any magic
Pathfinder as
effect.
well. Pathfinder 1e also is like that too,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, but
For
the thing
anything
is,
but a tower shield.
it is like that. There is no difference in shields unless it's a magic shield. You could have a small buckler, a giant tower shield, or anything in between. It offers the same amount of protection of just
And-
plus
and-
2 AC.
You get slight like value differences in like Pathfinder First Edition, but the thing is, in order to make shields like really good, is you have to invest in like 20 feats for shield to be like overpowered. Because Pathfinder First Edition has the problem of they make things fully useless like level 1 and they go, but you can build into it. And you go, so that's the excuse for mediocre anyone else's. Yes, you have to spend your entire build to be able to do something kind of cool with a shield. What about this thing
Like-
that anybody who's trained in a shield can do? No. How dare you?
Oh yeah, the idea that you can't shield bath with a tower shield is the fucking funniest thing I've ever heard.
Like what? Do they expect it to be like you're trying to hit somebody with a literal brick wall? It's meant to be big enough to be It's meant to be light enough that you can carry it around and move it around without getting in the way of combat too much.
However, that's not the case
I-
because in Pathfinder, tower shield. Oh, somebody's getting an
Oh.
alert.
I'm getting a tornado warning.
Stay safe, Butter.
I'll be hopping off for now. I'll see you guys when the morning's over.
Okay.
I
stay
hope
safe.
so as well. You too.
I wish there was more of a middle ground when it came to Pathfinder, when it came to these mechanics, because like some of these like shield feats, you really don't need like a feat for. Like some of the like really higher tier ones, yeah, it makes sense. But like some of the basic like functionality is kind of like it's kind of sucks that basic functionality for some things requires like 10 feats, and you go, so who can use that? The fighter. Anybody else? The fighter. Pointing to everybody else who took like 8 levels in fighter to be able to do anything martial. And then I just... I don't like that Pathfinder is balanced around everyone essentially having to take 10 levels of fighter for a majority of their base functionality for anything that's not spellcasting. That's the one biggest gripe I have with Pathfinder besides all the feat tax is just because that's the fighter problem is part of the feat tax problem, but like it's just like that just doesn't feel good having to take like so many fighter levels just to have a functioning character.
Oh, I never realized that. But yeah, the tower shield rulings kind of imply that you're letting go of the shield when you're like bunkering it down.
However, mechanically that's not how it works, because it says magic touch spells still work, which means you are still in contact with the shield. I think this is the first enemy that I've run into that I actually am so pissed off at it that I'm going to despawn them. This is like the first time in the run so far. Oh, look at that. There's another one. Okay, so the dogs and those guys stopped spawning, which means we should be getting close. Meow. Cat noise.
I'm sick on it. I've been eating food.
This specific spot is the most egregious mob placement I've ever seen. This spot in the entire run so far. Like, I complained about, like, the 20 Royal Knights in one zone, but, like, this is actually fucking awful.
Hi.
No.
How are you all, first of all?
I'm good.
Okay, that's good to hear. I sure hope so. Anyways, I feel like I'm gonna explore right now. I need to take things out of my chest. It's nothing bad. It's just me wondering how the hell. But
Just so
anyways,
you know, Tira is in fact streaming, so just be aware.
it's nothing bad. Don't worry. It's just me. That I'm here confused, trying to realize how the hell am I cute. And I'm aware to stream, I do have the notifications on, like everyone should, Winks. And I'm also see that you guys are open streaming. And
Okay,
it's,
just making sure, because we've had plenty of times where, like, a lot of people just come in and go, oh, you're actually streaming? It's like,
And then also, whenever I open, Discord, and I'm on the home, page of Discord, and somebody's streaming, I get that right there. So, I'm damn well aware that you're streaming.
Okay, just a lot of people in the past.
Yeah, I understand, and I've seen that. Yeah, I've been there when that has happened. I believe Lancer was one of them. So, the thing in question. Well, I'm just, here, just, talking to a friend, showing him, a new model, that I have. I show him, well, this, the only picture that I have in hand, and the thing, but this model is that, it's using a female body base. And I tell my friend, who made this model, like, dude, I know, one day somebody's gonna walk up to him and be like, are you a girl? Because it's a character, and they may ask me like, are you a girl? Which has happened before. And I'm gonna go like, no. And well, I'm showing, this friend, like, yeah, this is a character, yada yada, and then, they basically tell me, oh, is your character a robot girl? No. Why? He's a guy. And then after that, it's nothing bad, but just something, that I saw. So I take a screenshot of this. I show to my friend who made the model. And I go from and I tell him this. So I knew this was gonna happen. It's nothing bad. First of all, I clarifying. The photo in question that I show him is this one. I show him the photo of Force, yada yada. And then after I said, but I knew sooner or later someone was gonna point that out. Anywho, he likes the model, and then my friend says, if you really want, I can fit him with another base, and they immediately go because I felt like shit, I fucked something up. I immediately went like, no, it's fine, droids, it's okay. Listen, I'm just showing you that something that I thought may happen did happen. It's okay, okay, okay. And then my friend droids tells me, Danny, I'm a level up with you. I never seen you act legitimately this cute. What the hell? And from there, I was like, what? What? I asked him, wait, what? How? And then he tells me, a quote, that he read the other day that actually, actually being told is that this might be why I in theory act cute, and it's basically ADHD, and the ADHD charm or autism charm, and I'm here like, huh? I'm just here, trying to make sure, trying to make sure that he knows that it's fine. You don't have to change the base, okay? And then he tells me that I'm acting cute, so I'm here like,
You're flustered. That is you.
what is fluster? Language barrier. No, seriously, I need to know.
Shy slash like embarrassed in like a way that people enjoy.
So me trying to clarify to my friend that he did not have to change the base of the model was me acting shy. Or, well, fluster, that thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you probably came off as flustered.
Oh.
The way he describes it is like, oh, I can change. No, 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 no. Is what it sounded like you were going like, based off your description.
I was going more for like, no. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Don't do it. Because I know the
It didn't
because I
sound like
know-
that's how you conveyed it the first time.
because I know this man, the second that I in theory don't like something, he's gonna point it out a lot, then he'd be like, dude, I can just change. I'm here like, no, it's fine, okay? I'll just adapt
It sounds
to
like
it.
your friend is like, hey, do you like this? If
Yeah.
you don't like this, I can change it. It sounds like you don't like this, but you don't want to admit it because it sounds like your friend is like trying to point out that, like, maybe you don't want to, like, if you don't like it, if you would feel bad about saying that
It's not-
you don't like it is
It's
what
not
it
that I
comes
don't
off
like
as.
it. If I didn't like it, I would have been, more verbal about it. Like, I'm not so
Okay.
sure. Yeah, and stuff like that. But I told him that it was it was definitely a big change. Like the whole model changed. From like what we were taking reference from the public model of VRChat. It was huge change, and I was like, yeah, I see that, and I see Force. I see my character, but like it's at the same time a massive change. He was like, do you just not like it, man? And I'm like, no! It's just that I just gotta get used to it, right? If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be using it right now. I like it. I knew people was gonna point out that now Fortune has an ass. But like,
That's
no.
just how people are going to be regardless of the gender if they have an ass.
It's more so the base of the model, it's literally a female based model. It has the curves.
Okay,
And all that.
if it was but if it was a masculine model and it still had an ass, people would still point it out.
I'd use, the ass example more as an exaggeration, of hey, people are gonna point out, that it's a female model. That's mainly why I said that. But yeah, I understand the point. Yeah, man, mainly I'm here like, how the fuck am I? Like, I'm not gonna deny it, okay? I'm not denying it. If I'm cute, like, fuck it, I guess I'm cute. But I'm here like, how exactly am I cute? First of all,
Reaction
I'm not.
based. It sounds like it's a reaction thing, based
I'm
off of how
fairly
you
cute.
react to.
Well, this, with this in with this in mind, people calling me cute, I've started to pick up, something. And whenever somebody calls me cute, I go, bitch, I'm adorable. I'm not cute, bitch, I'm adorable. uh,
Also, Tira, I do dislike how aggressive the input buffering is in Dark Souls 2. That's another thing I complained about in Neo. Is holy shit, sometimes I'll press a button and then I'll get hit with an attack that like fully staggers me for like 10 seconds. It goes, "Oh, you wanted the R1, right?" It's like, "No, not anymore. It's been like 20 seconds. Please don't." And it almost gets me killed. Oof.
I sure love Stick Drift. So much so that I'm looking up for shitty methods to fix the stick drift on my Quest controller. I hate it, but what can I do?
There is a technique to temporarily alleviate the stick drift.
Is it like pressing, the joystick, in, like clicking it, like around 30 times and then just move it around for a bit and then repeating the process?
There's two, so can you pull it up, like, up, so it's a little bit more loose?
Yes.
One of the methods I do, which usually works, is you pop it up, so it's like as if it's about to come out, and then you like push it to a side, blow in on each of the like sides, like top, bottom, left, right.
I saw that. I saw that method today, but what do I blow it with?
So you tilt it, so like you pop the stick up, and then you tilt it
Yeah.
to like to the left,
Well,
and if you're using like a PS4 controller or an Xbox controller, usually there's like a little bit of
oh, well,
an
well,
opening.
well, first of all, yeah, I can do that with my PS4 controller. Second of all, I was mainly referring to my Quest controllers.
Oh, the Quest controllers,
But I
those I
did,
don't know, but like,
but
cause
I
I heard
did
controller, I
saw
didn't hear
similar.
Quest.
But I saw similar, the exact method, today, for Quest controllers. But the guy, said that, like pull, the thing up, then tilt it, whatever direction, and then you blow a little bit of air on it. And the guy never said with what. I don't know if it with my mouth or with like compressed air.
Uh, Usually we just use like our mouth and just make sure it's dry air, or when we do stuff like that. Because that's how I would fix my PlayStation 4 controllers when I'd inevitably cause them to stick drift because the misalignment of the sticks. Okay, permanently stun locked, unable to do
Then I
anything before I could kill the first enemy.
then I also saw, this like a this, like another method, that was basically, going to the control calibration on Quest, and you can make the death zone, bigger in case, that you have stick drift. Um, I could try and do that, but my stick drift kind of already goes beyond, where the whatever, that's and I could apply to. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm at I'm at the edge of just buying a new one. Oh yeah, I fought Lunastra yesterday for the first time ever.
Did you have wind pressure resistance?
Did I had what?
Wind pressure resistance.
What kind of resistance is that? I never heard of it.
Wind pressure, air. It
Yes.
stops you from. It stops for you from getting pushed back by her air blasts.
So basically knockback resistance, I guess.
No, it's specifically for wind pressure for wind. I don't know the name
Well,
in Spanish.
well, probably not, because yesterday, I was like, you know what? She's not the empress of flames. She's the fucking empress of knockback. Her tail was so annoying. Again, it was the first ever time that I fought her. And also, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, mainly mainly with a friend recently, so I got, kind of like unused to fighting alone.
Hmm.
And even, when I had a decent, level 10 armor, plus a level 10, ice charge blade, she still kicked my ass.
Yeah, the wind pressure is what really kills people, and for some reason, a lot of people refuse to use things to mitigate it. So they get knocked, they get pushed back, and then they're just standing in the fire, and then they die because they're stuck in the recoil animation.
Oh, well, yeah, that's something else. Yeah, not gonna lie. That's not fire. If it was fire, it would put, the fire effect on me, and, yeah, that'll be killing me slowly. No, she's just draining my health.
No, 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 no. Like, she has a fire aura that drains your health, yeah, but she also lights the floor on fire.
Yes, that's the one that I'm referring. The one, that is on the floor, because once you fall on that, chunks of your health would just suddenly disappear. And when I
It
saw that, I immediately,
is, yeah,
and when I saw that, I
it is
immediately got
fire.
flashbacks. I mean, yes, Luna, I know it's flashback. I know it's not flashbacks. I know it's fire. But like that thing drains your health so quick.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted.
And then her supernova is the big fire blast, where she does the big wind blast with the multiple wind pressure with the big fire explosion that does damage over time.
And what armor has wind pressure defense thingy?
I'm trying to remember. Besides the Kushala armor, I'm trying to think.
What's Kushala? Was that
Kushala's
the
the wind
metal?
dragon.
Yeah,
He's the wind dragon. He's the metal wind dragon. Yes.
Yeah. Makes
I
sense.
don't remember what else. There's decorations that can give you wind pressure resistance as well. And charm.
I guess it should be all.
Having like the fireproof mantle and then just like stuff that gives you like wind pressure resistance usually is enough to deal with Lunastra, and then you could just use your other slot for like the health booster.
Oh, yeah, this is not the right control, but this is the only one. I need this one. Oh god, I'm sorry in the world right now. Oh yeah, I also bought Sunbreak.
Mhm.
So once I'm done with one cancer, I can start with the other because yay. Oh yeah, by the way, kind of, to add, to the last time, that I said that, why I play Monster Hunter. Yeah, sure, I do I do an exception with it. Mainly, because I have a tendency, to play games for their story more than anything. Once I'm done with the story, yeah, I kind of just stop.
Yeah, the Monster Hunter games are the ones they have like half of their content that's not story.
Yeah, I know. The grind, it's not I will shoot someone in the balls. Anyways. I'm sorry.
There's not very many people that have that here.
No, don't worry. It's somebody in my DMs.
I see.
It's nothing. It's nothing bad, First of all, it's just Shikari said, "Hey, guess what? You're cute," because I told Avi that Shikari was in hearing radius. So yeah, he thought I do not know how am I. Anyways. Where was I? Oh yeah, world. Okay, yeah, no, ah. Okay, no, so this. Yeah, and I'm mainly playing games, for their story and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan, of grinding on games because, well, I kind of want to enjoy the story, but once I get, blocked behind, hey, you need better equipment or be stubborn enough to beat this monster, I kind of lose my interest of the game. I won't lie. Monster Hunter, it's a cool game. It's an interesting game. I won't lie. Don't tell me now this. I'm gonna start to. Cool. I have a friend who's gonna start completing. We already told him.
Once you beat Lunastra, there's a quest to fight Teostra and Lunastra.
Oh, hey, thanks for that. I was kind of suspecting that maybe was gonna happen, but
I believe you need
no.
to do that for the mantle, the temporal mantle,
I
if I
mean, not
remember
that I'm.
correctly.
I mean, not that I'm, gonna make anything out of Teostra, neither Lunastra maybe, but like, it's just because the quest is there. I have enough by fighting Rathalos and Rathia, and I don't need to fight another couple. Yeah, yesterday I spent like well, no, I spent like 2 hours, or 1 hour, grinding to get, some plus, some plus claws, something like that, of Rathalos, or well, Wrath. And I thought, well, it has the plus logo. That means, I gotta get them, in the medium difficulty, No, it's a rank mastery.
You can
Fuck
check
myself, I guess.
the
Yes, I already did. I checked.
book.
Well, I did check, but on Google, and it told me, yeah, no, you're gonna break their wings, so their claws break, and then you can pick them from the floor. But you can only do this on the mastery difficulty, like maybe in this mission or this other mission, or just fight a Rathian or a Rathalos. And when I
If
read
you're
Rathian, I
trying
was
to
like,
make
I'm in.
anything with a rarity of 9, I think is it what 9 or higher in worlds, it requires the 3rd difficulty tier.
Yeah. Because it's a level 10 Rathalos charge blade. Mainly
Yeah.
because I feel like I desperately need a freaking level 10 weapon now. Really? Like, I love this one, I love the one that you get from the ice fish because it's been helping me a lot, but like I need something new. I need something that hits harder.
The funny thing is, until like really late into the game, the ice fish charge blade was the best ice charge blade because of the end game augmenting.
Ah.
Because once you get to a certain point in the game, you can like add stats to the weapon.
Okay, alright, then there it is. Spiral Black Fang. My guess is that I gotta fight a few good what are they called? Black I forget their name. Diablos, Black Diablos. Because I also because I do also remember what Tira said that currently for raw damage, Diablo's charge blade, good charge blade, so I'm here like okay, I want it now. I don't know. I'm basing myself on what the dragon over there said.
Yeah, Diablos is the raw damage charge blade.
And I love my numbers going big. Excuse yourself. Wait, what do you mean?
It's a big basilisk.
Okay. There's a level 10. What the fuck is that?
Let me
Wait,
out. Let me out.
okay. It's not feel like doing any of that. I'm gonna go straight out for maybe. Now, well, what is Volcana doing there? No, no. Is there no Rathians really? Ah, fucking I just like
Okay. Killed the giant basilisk and it dropped a large titanite shard.
every time like Terry's doing stream, then I join the chat. I kind of get like a feeling of I want to start to talk about like stuff because well that's mainly why I tried to do streaming back in PS4, just talk to people, but I failed miserably anyways. But something that I'm feeling to talk about mainly because you guys are the only ones that I can talk about Monster Hunter, well one of the few. Again, I started with World, and as far as I know, it was in World, that the Fang Beast, was the category that was added on this generation.
No.
I mean, I know Sinogger, was the only one holding that title, but until Great Jagras,
World.
the
They
Great Gear.
expanded it in World,
Well, yeah,
but it wasn't new.
but when you only had one monster to hold that title, it's kind of route. It's kind of like you.
It was still like a very important monster because it was a monster for it's still the most popular monster in the franchise
I
to
believe
this
you.
day. Let's see.
But like that was the that was technically also my first ever introduction to this more implemented category of monsters, and I'm not gonna lie, I like Great Jagras. I will always remember him. Yeah, he's the he's a started monster, but he has a personality. He has a charm. I like him. Great Gyros, on the other hand, literally when I saw him, I was like, "Oh, you're just the Great Jagras from this area. That's neat." Dying. I personally don't fully like him. Yeah, he could have been better. Although Ganon,
I think
I have
Gyros has the best personality of the basic Fanged Wyverns because like that's like Dodogama, Shamos, Jagras, Gyros, and Great Gyros. It's just he's introduced so late in an area that people don't like.
in an area that you really don't have to do much in it. Not gonna lie.
So you don't even like by the time you get access to him, you've essentially already fought stuff like Rathlos, I believe.
Yeah, you already fought Rathlos, Diablos. You fought Barroths.
And you're just like, why would I want to fight this thing?
Fake.
And you're just like, it doesn't even give me anything useful. Like Dodogama has his own charm, and that's because he's just by himself, I think.
Yeah.
Gyros is what we call a drone monster, where there's like a big one and a bunch of little ones.
Yeah. Like Jagras, there's more, but I forget their names. But yeah. Oh hey, it's you. Anyways. But yeah, let's see, the Logama, he does, have personality, I won't lie, like, he has a very unique design. I mean, he has, he used, the same skeleton, as the Great Jagras, but, like, his big jaw and all that, that does really, give him something that, to show up, to show up, from
What?
the others.
Oh,
The Great
thank
Jagras.
you for the
Dodogama has
follow,
a
Captain
very-
Jules. Welcome to the stream.
Dodogama has a very simple design, but I think it just works because his jaw is part of the
His jaw.
fight.
Yeah. his jaw. It's
See.
most of his body. So yeah.
I'm just working
Also,
on
when his jaw is
character
superheated,
sheet
he
right
takes
now.
true damage from physical damage, which is really funny because it's very easy to break because of
My
that.
fans are just ranting about video games.
Yeah.
He
I'm
takes
so
like
it's
full
kind of
100%
funny.
damage for
Uh,
physical.
If it's not moving that much. But yeah. Also, hello, new person. I'm talking about Monster Hunter. And Luna's helping me too. I sure hope you're enjoying the view and the conversation. Have a good one. Anyways. What about Odogaron?
Odogaron is a very notable monster for a lot of people who started in World because that was one of the first wall monsters besides Anjanath.
Yeah.
Because of how fast it was. A lot of people, like Tobi Kadachi, started off being a little bit of a.
you should continue to not have any idea what I sound like.
Oh god, these little guys are here, damn it!
Odogaron is definitely a good fight for a lot of people, I will say, because it was a. There were some people that got walled by Tobi Kadachi because it was like the first ever fast monster. But like
Wait,
Odogaron and
who?
Legiana,
Oh,
Tobi,
Togagachi. Yeah, Toby. Yeah, I remember him.
if you're not used to the monsters getting faster, then like it can probably get a few carts in on you.
I'm not gonna lie,
Oda
yeah.
Garen also introduced Bleed, which made people have to stand still.
Or use
To get rid of it.
the special meat for that.
Yeah,
Which yeah, I won't lie, bleeding it's a pain in the ass. I won't lie. It's very annoying whenever it happens. And he does move, very, very fast. Like
it's really
for being,
difficult.
what?
I'm playing a game right now.
Ah, okay. Every monster, it's difficult, in its own way. And some, some might be, more difficult than others for some people. For example, for me, it was when I started, it was again, with good old what was your name again? Oh, Kuyalaku. I still, get whenever I tell that, there's some people who tell me, that's a skill issue, and and then I look, stare at their soul, and I go, bitch, it was my first ever Monster Hunter, and they still go, well, it's still a skill issue. Fuck off. Anyways. Well, yeah, no.
I mean, if somebody is new to Monster Hunter and new to this type of action
Yeah,
RPG in
yeah,
general, then yeah, it's understandable to have difficulty. It's like saying, wow, you're having difficulty playing CSGO? That's a skill issue. I mean, yes, but that's kind of besides the point. It's like, you shouldn't have chose that shooter. And I go, I guess not, but how do you get down? How do you? Because it forces you to roll. I can't
Do an
drop
attack.
down.
Do an attack in the air. Prevents you from
you can-
rolling.
You can attack while jumping.
Yes.
That's not plunging. Okay.
Oh, that is new. That's a new attack. I like that.
As long as you've been falling for long enough, and you will enter a jumping attack instead.
Because the problem I'm having is I have to jump from the bridge down, but the part that it wants to land on top of is covered by the bridge. So I have to jump down onto a thing and then jump across, which causes me to roll off.
I've come to a conclusion.
Hmm?
About?
I ate breakfast and it was cereal, and then I realized cereal is the worst option to eat for breakfast.
Fuck you.
It's the what?
Cereal is one of the worst options to eat for breakfast because it's just a lot of sugar, and then you're just gonna crash later. Like, it's not gonna give you actual energy.
Oh,
I mean,
hold the
for-
fuck on. What fucking cereals are you eating? Go on, tell me. Go on.
Actually,
Like-
good question.
What's the special K with the oats and like the brand?
You mean the cereal that has no sugar in it?
No sugar in it. The fuck you talking about?
I mean, there are some cereals that don't have
honey
sugar in it.
nuts, and I don't know what the fuck it's called. Oat cluster cereal. No, not that one. I guess the equivalent is bootleg honey bunches of oats.
You mean the thing full of sugar and carbs?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're not a Razzleoz. Don't throw your your poison thing from on 3-on-3. I don't know, okay.
Hmm.
Okay, what I am going to do is I am going to ask you to look up your version of the brand and show me the nutrition facts. And I will show you our version of the brand and its nutrition facts.
Streaming-omic.
Wait, where the hell did... What? Why did he went all the way over there? He's about to die.
Hmm.
Where was I?
Again,
Yeah,
this is
monster.
per serving size, so this is supposed to gaslight you into thinking like, oh no, like it's not a lot. Okay, times everything you're saying by 3 for the average meal someone has. Because America lies. America like makes the serving size like, oh, what if it's like a single pebble? Oh, that's our serving size. It's so healthy, but it's like, what's the reality of how much people eat? They eat like 5 times this.
I mean, you also
Enough
have
to
to
fill the
remember.
bowl.
So for the average Canadian, it might be twice that. For the average American, it's probably 3 times. What's listed.
Why is those 16 milligrams of iron? What the fuck? Why is there so much more salt in your version?
Cereal has salt?
Open
What?
Fidelity. What the fuck is that?
Because yeah, this is honey bunches of oats. Which the main difference is slightly less fat. Actually, also it's like 1 gram less of sugar. Way less salt. And a completely different organization of like vitamins and nutrition.
I mean, if you think about it, Coca-Cola, for example, in Germany, it's completely different than the one in America. So, difference may happen.
I think the reason why cereal has a bunch of iron is because they realized that a lot of the kids in the past were very iron deficient. And they were very much just like, how the fuck are they iron deficient? It was like, oh, because there's just no natural irons in their meal. So I was like, okay, just put it in fucking cereal.
The
That
thing
reminds
that
me
they
of that.
gaslighted everybody into buying.
Yeah.
There was a whole marketing campaign to make our
that being
breakfast like
said,
our
it is-
breakfast.
The sugar is specifically from honey, so it's fine. Like, if it was fucking artificial sugar, it would be, like, really fucking bad for your teeth. But, like, between, like, an entire bowl of milk and, like, cereal only, like, being 50% of the sugar you'd want in the day, that's, like, fucking fine.
Yeah, but I didn't eat anything last night. Like at the night. I didn't eat dinner. Actually, no, I did. I'm lying.
Ow.
You may not have heard it, but I did
You're
a tongue
distracting
click there
me, but now
when
I'm
you said then that you didn't eat anything else besides.
No, I did. I
cereal.
ate a fuck ton last night. Actually, I'm realizing. I thought it was the one of the other nights. No. I don't know. Maybe it's my sleep. I just had no energy when I woke up. I like barely had any, and then it went away after I ate. I was like, okay.
Also, so far, this boss right here is the I kind of hate more than other shit, just because of how annoying the skeletons are.
But yeah, to really, like, eating an entire bowl of cereal and only ending up with, like, 15% compared to a single soda, which is 33% of your daily intake of sugar single-handedly.
Come here. Come here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
No, I will admit, I just discovered that Life Seal actually somehow has more fucking sugar in it. Which is weird, the entire thing shit's supposed to be about having no sugar in it. What the fuck?
Horse. I got stun locked by the skeletons yet again. Gotta love the skeletons. I can't even find the necromancer in the last part.
I wish fruits were free. I wish I could have like as much fruit as I want, so I could just eat a fuck ton of fruit.
But yeah. Also, yeah, I was right about Special K. Special K is literally 4%, which is literally fucking nothing.
No, yeah, special K is expensive, but it's way better.
They get you with the wallet. Hey Cal, what's your opinion of the horse boss?
My opinion is invalid since I have to farm this area for about 2 days.
Why is it invalid? Because you had to farm this horse
'Cause I have to-
boss?
I have to farm the witches for 2 days for the staff.
Oh, are you talking about the necromancers? Or whatever the fuck they're called?
Yeah, I had to farm them because they had the staff drop chance, and they were the only one that consistently respawned because it was the boss respawn.
There's 2 of them in the cave. Before
Yeah,
the
I killed them
skeleton
each
lords.
12 times.
Champion?
Champion?
The thing that makes enemies keep respawning?
Oh no, I just decided to do this boss because it was way easier and way faster. Why would I fucking take 5 minutes or no, take an hour to kill like 2 of them when I could kill 3 of them in like 20 minutes?
But
It's like
not.
you
They're
just
like-
don't understand the grind mindset. It's way faster to do it this way, Luna. There is no competition.
I don't understand. How did the horse hit me in that cubby?
Oh, the horses are actually slightly misaligned. Kinda happens sometimes, you know.
It's my chance to capture. Okay, okay. Run! Have fun. Got it. Oh hell yeah! I didn't even have to use this. Nice. I've captured Bouquet. I can't wait for his terrible destiny. Anyways. You know when I said
Oh, yeah, I
Bouquet
finished my meal. BRB.
You know when I saw Bouquet for the first time, and then I found out about the bird of the bird wyvern category. I got so confused by hearing that Bouquet is a bird wyvern.
It's because of the animation skeleton.
Man, but I mean, Titsiyaku and Kujulaku are also in that category, which
Yes,
Kujulaku I
there's
can
2
understand,
different
but-
subcategories of bird wyvern. It's kind of like how there's 2 subcategories of flying wyvern because of the Tigrex and the Rathalos skeletons.
Yeah,
Or Tigrex.
yeah, Tigrex, or also the Diablos who doesn't fly.
Yep. Diablos is a flying wyvern that doesn't act... Well, it can fly, but not very far. Like, this boss fight's not difficult, but it's aggravating specifically just because the skeletons will sometimes wiggle their way into the cubby and just push you out for no reason.
Yeah.
They'll somehow just find a way in, shove you out, and then just go, oh, by the way, I'm gonna stun lock you, so you get run over by the horse. It's like, great.
Actually, by the way. Okay,
Uh,
also there's, so I know there's the Leviathans, but, which, are the ones who,
They're
oh,
the long ones. They're kind like think of them like
the
fanged
ones who are
wyverns,
four
but
legs.
really long.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
The ones who
yeah.
are in four legs. Like, like Hyakrus, I think what's called, or,
Mizutsune and Lagiacrus are the
yeah,
two
Mitsune.
most well-known ones. They're aquatic based. They're aquatic based ones where it's either because
Like,
they're either like fish-like or just like really long uh fanged wyverns visually.
or Sidious, well, I mean, Sidious. What is Sidious? I know it's an older dragon,
Elder
but,
dragon. Elder dragons are elder dragons, not anything
yeah, yeah.
else.
Yeah, elder dragons, are those, those beasts, who are, who have incredible power or something like that.
Stuff that's
Basically,
not
forces of
really
nature.
explainable. They're not explainable by science is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Once there's scientifically like there's things that don't make sense that are actually genuinely magical about them, and nobody knows why they're like that.
Oh, do you have a lust? Well, that's no. Go back home. You've done decent. But
Oh, is this the PvP place, Tira? The PvP Covenant? Okay.
Oh, that's Arathian. Fuck yeah! Just what I was looking for.
Uh, is that everything in Huntsman Copse? 'Cause I explored the caves for the most part. I can double check, but then I explored over this area. I think.
Oh,
Da, 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 da.
I kind of like the new armor that I have. It's the level 10 Rosa's armor. It gives you a lot of temporary damage and a lot of plus damage, at the same time. Also, it gives you a decent amount, of damage to break parts, which that I like, especially for what I'm looking for right now.
I just realized Impale isn't listed. That's annoying. Okay, time to fucking rewrite this because it's gone.
Impaling Critical's gone.
No, the Impale fucking weapon ability is disappeared from the fucking list for some reason, so I have to rewrite it.
That's weird. So I have to check the other side of the cops. Because other side of this area might have something else. I don't know. I found the pair of illusionary walls already for this area. I don't see any others so far. Rogue Hood.
That's right. In mastery difficulty, Kuyulaku can just straight up, pick up volcanic rocks.
That was the one thing they gave him, I think, was the extra, like, the exploding rock that you can,
Yep.
detonate.
Don't pick that rock. Don't pick up that rock. Damn you!
If you use a flash pod, you can, make him drop the rock if he's not.
Yeah, or just draw, or just shoot something at its arms and then it drops it. Like that. Now, are you going to sleep, buddy? I will laugh if you want to sleep. That tail is very up.
Wonder what's at the end of this bridge. So I finished Huntsman Cops, I think. Besides that crystal lizard that I have to respawn. Wait. I don't remember pulling that bridge down. I must have autopiloted that. Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's see. So the areas I have available now are Harvest Valley, Finishing Grave of Saints, Shaded Woods, and the Gutter. I don't really want to do the Gutter because I hate that place, and it's higher level anyways. So Harvest Valley it is.
I forgot we had leftover popcorn, so I just made it in the pan. Completely unseasoned though, so it's healthy.
Danny's not muted.
Ah, what me? What? Yeah.
Danny's not muted. They just don't gray out when they're not talking because they actually have a different sprite for when they are talking.
That is true. That
Also,
explains
don't mind
why,
me
you know,
running
he's-
through the poison, grabbing all of the items because I don't want to try and survive and get the items.
that also, you know, does explain, you know, why, you know, sometimes have seen like, wait, why am I not on highlighting? Okay. Hello, person whoever asked that. It's me,
Here's
the
Chicago.
guy. Oh, hello, Chicago. How you doing? It is me, the
Yeah,
guy.
Chicago's a nerd.
You're a nerd. Sorry. Rathian, fuck your tail. Oh shit. Oh.
That's a torch.
Things you shouldn't do, you know, with an angry dragon lady. Try to cut her tail, or just touch the tail, I guess.
You're not cutting off Terra's tail. It's too durable. It will
I-
break your weapon first.
I did not meant to Tira. I meant to Rathian. I'm fighting a Rathian. And she was limping. And I just used, you know, the X mode of the charge blade. And now she's angry! Oh.
Okay. I think I am very weak to dark damage or whatever that was, because that actually almost
Everything's-
one-shot me.
Everything's super weak to dark damage early on. Also, that just does massive fucking damage for some reason. It's like one of the highest damage abilities in the game. No explanation.
I was like, oh, I saw a big orb, and I'm like, I don't think I want to get hit by that. And true to that, I did not want to get hit by that, because I got hit in the hole, and I exploded instantaneously.
Ow! Rathian, can you please not eat me alive? Thank you very much, girl. Oh, I died by poisoning. Can you revive me? Thank you. That's a fireball.
Hi, Galvin.
I did not gut your tail, but we're in the process of that, Rathian. Don't worry, just think of the ow.
Okay, I can't buy more moss room because I need more souls, but... At least I know where to find him to buy more poison moss.
Ow!
Oh, it's this area. Yikes. Why are they all angry and throwing the concentrated power of the sun at me?
Lieutenant Mikach, at your pleasure! Die. I'm none of them. Woohoo! Ow. Unknown monster? Where? What? Oh, what's the- Wait, hold on. This is a new monster?
Yo, what's up? What's the opinion on sriracha sauce?
It's okay.
The what
How do you feel
now?
about it?
It's fine.
Sriracha.
Sriracha doesn't ring a bell.
It's Chinese?
It's a... s-
Chinese sauce?
Ah.
Isn't Sriracha the McDonald's one?
Nah, that explains even
No,
more.
that's Szechuan.
No.
No, I'm talking about Sriracha, which is
wait,
the chili
Sriracha...
sauce.
I'm trying to think. Sriracha... Is that the one where it was literally just a guy in a van or whatever? Who spread the thing via word of mouth or whatever? The one with like the red rooster on the bottle, Kel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
I used to be a
The fact-
sriracha hater. Until like one day I had actually good sriracha and I was like, no, this tastes good actually. That has yet to happen for ranch. I fucking hate ranch. I've tried every single permutation of ranch and it's always ass.
Oh, it's a Glavius! Hello, Glavius. Fight that Rathian.
No, there's all of the poison jars. They're breaking all of them. No, it's the bugs. And then she kissed and I exploded.
Oh, Glavis is back. Ah!
How do you rate Earthen Peak, Kel? These crystal lizards are actually so fucking hard to hit because of my weapon. Whiffs every attack. Actually can't aim. Shit. Once Dark Souls. Can't aim for shit at Dark Souls anyways. Hailstone. The mines. I fucking hate this crystal lizard. I can't see shit. Hate that crystal lizard. It immediately runs for the hole that you can't see because all the poison gas. That one also runs for a poison. I hate these crystal lizards so much. These crystal lizards are put in such obnoxious spots.
Hello, Rafi. Hello, Rathian. How you doing? Give me that wing! Shit did not like that.
How the fuck are you supposed to get that crystal lizard? Fucking books it immediately before you even enter the room. Oh, and he despawned instantly. I swear, if this crystal lizard gives me something stupidly mundane like a pebble or whatever.
Okay, I am finally done with Cross Ground with Super.
Oh, and it despawned again. I don't know how to kill this crystal lizard. It's so fast, and it instantly despawns. And it aggroes the moment I enter the room.
Well, Lavi is already gonna kill the rats that I'm trying to trap. Oh,
Yeah,
Glav is drinking water.
There's
That's neat.
no point of chasing it. I don't understand how to fucking kill that thing. Worst crystal lizard placement so far on my playthrough. Is it the worst one in the game? Probably not. Is there a way to turn off the poison, Tira?
Ow.
No.
How am I supposed to kill that crystal lizard? Because I can't catch up to it. It immediately jumps in the hole and then despawns. It aggroes, like, literally, like, an entire room away. The other two I was able to kill just because I shot it with an arrow twice, but this one, you can only shoot it once with an arrow, and then... Yeah. Lizard. And I don't even see what it gave me, and I can't see shit.
Hiring.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the temporary damage. Damage,
Iron
damn
Knight Slab. Somehow still hits me, sure. Whatever. Respawn. I heard there was another crystal lizard somewhere nearby. This area sucks. And the fact the pyromancers are also here would mean that if I wanted their set, I would have to actually farm this area, and this area is actually just toxic. Awful place. Two combo. Get launched on the ground for 30 seconds and can't even dodge out of the wake up animation, so I just get splat. I don't care about souls right now because I already lost like 20,000. It's not even an issue anymore.
No, oh, it's just gonna burn me. Ah.
Guys, what killed me? I was just standing there with like 1 HP walking around and I just randomly died to nothing.
Salud! Tada!
Yep. Don't care. Old Knight, Great Old Knight Sword and Shield. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Dead end. Earthen Peak is probably my least favorite area in the game so far. Between that and Harvest Valley, I'm just grouping them as the same thing.
There we go, Rathian capture. Let's see, was all of these worth it? Was it worth it? I only got the one. God damn it. Oh, but I got the Rathian Ruby. That's neat. How many friggin'... Jesus Christ. What's this? VIP. Oh. Neat though. I did another one.
Is this a boss fog gate, Tira?
Yes. It doesn't matter though.
And-
It's fairly easy to do. You're gonna be just fine.
Because I was about to have a crash out from all of the poison bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Can I cut his tail off?
No, but you do more damaging the tail.
That's the same damage as his arm. Unless I'm not hitting the correct part of the tail. I don't know. Wasn't a fight, but my brain was close to crashing out from all this poison bullshit. Okay, so I can squeeze my way up there with.
No, you can't. There literally is no fucking collision there. It's nothing but a giant wall.
There's nothing up there?
Correct.
Damn.
Let me ask you something. Living puppet with Dior Silva. What do you think about?
DR Silver is usually reserved for devils, if I remember correctly. And werewolves.
Be sure devils are cold iron just like demons.
Wait, why is silver for werewolf?
I can actually explain this, and I love explaining this. So, back during the era in which the werewolf and vampire legends like really like fully fleshed out and like became really popular, not just like oh the Strigoi and shit, was around the same time people started to realize that silver made them feel really good. And they didn't know why. And the reason why we know now is it's an antiseptic, which means it got rid of diseases, it got rid of poisons, it made everywhere around it cleaner. It was a
Not
very useful
poisons,
material.
but it got rid of bacteria.
Yeah, so why does it make you feel good? Because it's killing bad bacteria within the environment around you.
Which essentially just means werewolves and vampires are also weak to hand sanitizer because it's antiseptic.
Well, no, it means that people mistook the antiseptic, like, make you feel better properties of silver and other stuff like
As
garlic,
holy.
which is also an antiseptic, as holy, yes. It makes me feel good, which means God made this, is basically what is the conclusion. A similar thing happens in Japan, where they come to the opposite conclusion of shit that is fucking completely fucking infested and disgusting, makes them feel bad, is evil, such as stagnant water being cursed. When in truth, it's stagnant water. It's full of diseases and bacteria, and that's why you're dying, not because of ghosts. And that's also why vampires can't be seen in silver in mirrors, is because they originally made of silver, which was a holy material, and it's such super expensive.
Which is funny, because that means modern vampires can be seen in modern mirrors, in theory.
Correct, because the stainless steel.
Because we don't...
I mean, to be fair, the stainless steel is also fairly antiseptic nowadays.
Not in the same... wouldn't be wholly antiseptic, though.
Okay, so you're right. It's Dior good or silver for devils. But I mean purely Dior silver.
Did you make a puppet out of a werewolf or something?
No.
Ah, Dolahan, another one. Oh, there's two.
Actually, these are wooden puppets as well. They originally weren't mannequins, but they made them mannequins.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause my intent is for you to feel that this giant human-sized creepy puppet has DR Silver and go, oh, this thing has to go.
I'm assuming
man.
that's also why devils have DR silver, is because silver is seen as holy.
Yes, Silver's meant.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Yeah. Ring
I got
says
touched once by
tasty
the-
bacteria. And I'm like, yeah.
But it also just means, yes, that's a devil. Start squirting hand sanitizer on it. It's like, stop, 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 stop. Does that mean vampires die of cringe, aka being hit with germix or something like that? Yes.
So that just make me think about something. Why are werewolves like werewolves weakness like silver?
That's
Stuff like
we
that?
just described that.
Yeah.
Did you? I just got here.
Yeah, we we literally just described that. It's because
Well,
silver
Luna.
was seen as holy because people didn't realize it had antiseptic properties because nobody knew what that was back then.
Yeah, literally everything that's considered like something that was divine, holy, or like blessed was an antiseptic. Every single one. Every single fucking one. Universally across the entire planet. All of them. Every single one. Garlic, antiseptic. Ginger, antiseptic. Silver, antiseptic.
You know, it's funny though. It's also a garlic's a blood thinner, so meaning technically, if a vampire wasn't injured by the antiseptic property, it'd be easier for them to drink you. Bonfire. Bonfire.
A few days ago, I asked a friend about cold iron, and why does that affects Fae?
It's because it's from deep in the earth.
It is because of what?
Cold iron is traditionally from like deep within the earth kind of thing, is the best way to put it. So
Yeah.
it's like
Ano-
grounded.
Another thing that's an antiseptic is salt, which is why. Oh, how do you deal with ghosts? Throw salt at it.
Throw salt at it.
No, no, no! Oh, that's not good. Shit.
Ghosts and snails have one thing in common: they die to salt. That just means ghosts are actually just incorporeal snails.
That's neat. My controller died.
Okay, that's just gate.
Trying to.
Oh, don't want to be here actually. Yeah, two of them instantly stun-locked me again. I don't like these mannequins. Specifically the dual-bladed ones, because if they touch you once, you just get stuck there forever until you die. And there's nothing I can do about it. I fully just get perma-stun-locked.
Wake up! Lavius, just wake up. Look, there's a Rathan right here. Fight her! Hey, Glavius, there's a bigger wyvern right there. You don't have to attack me.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't even know what triggered that arrow trap. I didn't see a pressure plate. Just randomly shot. Hmm. Okay, there is a pressure plate there. It's really fucking hard to see.
Okay, I'm not looking at chat right now, but Chicago, are you here? If he does reply, can somebody please tell me?
Poison, 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 poison. It's always poison. And then when you get poisoned and you think you're safe, 3 more mannequins show up and just stab you in the back. From a spot that you thought was safe. No. Cool, I guess. Or whatever.
There's a funny thing I often see sometimes, but it usually happens like every year, is that the PC security channel that is verified on YouTube does a yearly how good is Windows Defender? But essentially that's the title, but essentially what it is malware battle royale, where he downloads every single piece of malware he can at the same time and see what happens to his PC and who wins.
Does he make sure it's like disconnected from the internet just in case?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, of
you
course.
do
It's like
that,
on
you
it's
do
like it's on its own like own system, own thing, whatever. It's like it's fully disconnected from everything, and then he just runs
that's
everything.
how
He runs.
cybersecurity tests stuff, is they put it in an isolated environment and see what it actually does. They're not gonna put it on a PC.
He doesn't do it one by one. It's all at the same time, all the malware, and just who wins, who comes out. Datura versus like Mint / whatever fucking plant you want. Like who's gonna win the battle royale?
Oh.
It's on the guise of like, does Windows Defender stop every single one of them? The hint? No, fuck no, it doesn't.
I mean, if you're putting all of the stuff on there, yeah, it's going to kill it,
Ow!
unfortunately.
Shit! Get up! Get up! On stun! On stun! On stun! Thank you. Heal.
The fact that I couldn't strafe to the right at all because of the shape of the stairs, I got stuck on something as well.
Brain empty.
Oh, I guess I'll just wait it out. Ah. I'm so tilted that I didn't even bother checking the chest. Genuinely so tilted from all these poison enemies. And all the fast bleed enemies. Just didn't even bother checking the chest. Already had a mental crash out.
Had that too.
Well, that explains why I did not hurt anyone in the past 20 minutes.
Your headset died again?
No, it was my control, that died. But
Mm.
I decided to charge it, to charge it while using it. That meant a whole new, USB connected, meaning that it killed everything for some reason.
Oh, someone's doing oh my god, the fucking so there's a server I'm in with Ring, and they've started to do Halo game nights because they've never played all the Halo games, and so I'm fucking hyped. I think this one gonna happen today. I randomly gotcha'd into someone who wanted content creator who wants to do Halo game nights at their community, and it's like, fuck yeah.
Neat.
All right, so the Windows Defender Battle Royale essentially happened. Okay, the video is essentially ended. He's just now going through like the battle log of what the fuck happened to his PC or the virtual PC, and there was an ancient malware called a Unicorn from like, I don't know, early 2000s, and what it did was it immediately injected itself, created more versions of itself, and protected itself from the other malware. So the other malware and viruses could not be installed because the Unicorn was already installing itself and protecting itself from everything else. Because it wanted to do its own thing. It was stopping everything else from happening.
That's funny. That's really hey Tira, if the Mimic dies and I die at the same time, do I lose the item?
Yeah.
That's lovely. I fucking hate this area. I hope the Mimic didn't drop anything important then. Just kill me already. Doesn't matter.
I think I what to actually give the Nakio.
Oh wait, I don't know who I talked to about this. Oh, I talked to the fucking streamer. When the fuck did Biscuits remove mana?
They
When the fuck
did
was
that.
Biscuits is so ass now. What? Like they used to give you mana back. That's why
No.
I took them, was because like, oh, it's health
It wasn't
and
just the
mana. Hell
mana,
yeah.
it was the missing HP, which I think is slightly worse earlier now.
No, but like the mana was like the thing that made it be like, okay, this is really really good of an item. Like you would always take Biscuits. Now it's like Biscuits is like whatever. It's like, I mean, it's good. It's still good. It's still probably one of the better ones, but it's like it's worse
I
now.
don't know about better. It's kind of meh. Like, because the thing is,
No,
by
on
the time you
champions that
use it-
need them that are super fucking mana hungry, like Jace,
mana flow bands,
like
mana flow
Zeri.
bands, mana flow bands, literally.
Yeah, but that's not inspiration. That's not inspiration. That's sorcery.
Yes.
If you're going inspiration, you're going inspiration for the runes. Or wait, are you? No, you're going for the sub runes. What are the sub runes of inspiration? It's yeah, actually.
Why are you suggesting freedom of movement?
What does freedom of movement even entail flavor-wise? Like, how the fuck
Uh,
does something have freedom of movement?
Yep. You know, it's unlocked yet again. Got touched once. I'm playing Dark Souls, not Guilty Gear Strive. I don't want to get TOD'd every time I get breed done.
Yeah, you kind of need to have shield up when walking everywhere, unless you're using a big weapon so that you can poise through it if you have poise.
Having a big weapon requires me to spend like 80 points on equip load and like 40 on strength at least. That was another thing. I was like going like, do I really want to go to the Drangleic sword? Because then I'm probably not gonna have the poise to even use it, even if I use the like Drangleic armor. I don't even give a shit about up there. I already lost whatever was inside the Mimic because it died at the same time I did because all the poison jars. Where the fuck did you come from? There's a third one!
Isn't popcorn supposed to be filling? Like make you feel full?
Fuck no. Think of how
No?
much popcorn you have
No?
to eat to
Thought
feel-
popcorn's
think of how much-
potato.
think of how much popcorn you get to begin with.
You said potato, but popcorns aren't potatoes, they're seeds.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, potato's one of them.
Potato can, I mean, can be a.
Yes, popcorn can make you feel full, especially air pop popcorn, due to its high fiber content and low calorie count. Is this real? I'm sorry. It's a high fiber, low calorie snack. So if you have a lot,
It becomes, and then people put enough butter on it to turn the calorie count to American.
again, I literally added nothing. It was literally just plain popcorn because I was like, I want to snack on something.
Oops. That was, I hope that wasn't anything useful because I accidentally broke that chest. Then again,
So remember how I was talking about a while ago was like, what's the next big battle royale thing? I didn't realize it was extraction shooters.
Battle royales are still a thing.
People
Yes.
are like crossing their fingers that it's extraction shooters, but there's no guarantee.
extraction shooters haven't had their time to shine yet because extraction games as a whole are not super invested in. There's a couple games that are kind of dominating the small market that it is.
Damn, it's really tedious to try and not kill a monster. Like, dude, I'm just trying to capture this Rathian. For why? More materials. Are you sleeping? You're not sleeping.
I will say, World is the only game that you get extra materials for capturing, Danny. So when you play
Really?
Rise, that's not the case anymore.
Really?
Yes, because they were tired of people capturing the monster all the time, every time, instead of like being half and half.
Huh.
In Wilds, you get the same materials for capturing and carving, which is why everyone just spams capture in Monster Hunter Wilds now.
Wait, wait, they all spam?
Every time a monster is capturable, they just capture it instead of trying to kill it.
Ah.
Because you can do it at like 10 to 15% of their remaining health. So they just do it because it's faster.
Yeah.
And then some monsters you just ignore like half of their fight because they have a last stand kind of mechanic.
No! She's not leaving, is she? Isn't she? Come on, she's about to die. But really, wait, so who got tired, players just capturing monsters instead of killing them? The developers?
Yeah, because the developers nerfed capturing because that's all people did in World. Is they would just capture it for the increased monster drops. Because you'd get like 4 parts instead of 3 parts.
Huh. There we go, Anthem capture. Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, there's still something good about it, which is ending the fight faster. But I do get, why people, would stop doing it. Yeah, like,
Ah, yes, the boss fight is ended, and then it goes, okay, cool. It hasn't used half of its moves yet because you killed it too quick, or you ended it too quick. It goes, ah.
I mean, sometimes, I would like, to end a fight faster. But yeah, I get it. People have their different likes.
And then those same people will complain that the fight's too easy when they only did half the fight.
Well, hold on, but how can you capture me, like the middle of the fight, because what I try to do is it's bringing out the Verge of Death.
I mean, yes, it's just when you capture it, it's got like 10 to 15% health, and there's some monsters where that 10 or 15% takes a while because you have to actually respect the fight.
Yeah. By the way, the second rhythm that I captured, it did not give me the parts that I needed, but I'm tired. I'm not gonna fight.
What's your favorite number? All of you.
That's an odd question, but I do have an answer.
Wait, isn't it 13 for you, Tira? Or am I wrong?
13 is the number of death.
My favorite number is 5.
Fuck. Was that because of your
Right.
birthday?
Try and guess mine.
12.
Up. How do I explain to you? Okay, I'll give you another chance. Look for clues, of which one might be my favorite number.
7.
You're close.
4.
Okay, I'm done. It's 76.
8.
Bitch, already done it!
9.
It's
10.
70.
All right, Luna.
You should know.
4.
I'm not a Jin player.
4.
I only play him sometimes.
I don't fucking know. What's your favorite number? 3? Oh, my favorite number is 3. Did you know that?
You never told me.
Oh,
Damn.
anyways.
All right. I didn't even know you were full. I didn't. Actually, no. That's fine to say on stream. Actually, I don't know what it is.
I prefer if y'all didn't dox each other.
No, I'm not gonna dox. I wasn't gonna dox because I'm not gonna say Luna's government. I was gonna say her new name. What you call her sometimes. I don't know if that one was okay or no.
Isn't that just future doxing then?
Guess.
Just don't say anything.
What's your
Is
favorite
there a
number?
way to
Luna?
drain that poison in the boss room?
Yes.
What do I have to do for that?
By the way, question, how do I make the, like, the ability level, to go higher on my
Take a
armor?
look at the windmill.
You need to
Windmill.
Oh my god, you need to use armor spheres to upgrade your armor's level. And if you're at max level, you need to
Play the game to get further.
play the game and then you'll unlock, yeah. But if currently your armor is level 1, you can use armor spheres.
You go to the smithy
In order to get
guy,
armor
and
spheres,
if you're doing it in the
yeah.
world, it costs research points and armor spheres, I believe, instead of money.
Yeah, it's armor spheres.
Yeah, armor spheres is how you make your armor stronger, and if you hit the cap with that, then that just means you can't upgrade it until later.
Why and how is my bonus attack level already 7-1?
It'd be like that.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to hitting things hard.
Windmill.
What about me when I get up? Yeah, I get off. You'll have good. Bye.
Quack.
Quack. Quack, quack.
Windmill.
Shush. I'm on the run. Or a fugitive. Yeah. It's got. You want to club? I can let. But,
Oh, hey, is this the ladder guy?
have you no girl? I let you.
Oh, fuck, I don't even have the souls. Because I was so tilted. Meow.
Hi, Oliver.
Lingering Dragon Crest Ring Plus. Oh, I can go talk to Ladderman now. Pay for the ladder. Is it up or down? The thing that I'm looking for, Tira? For a windmill? Something to do with the windmill. Where did he get the ladder from?
Find it? Well, the poison, you know, and Adiza only that creature. Yeah. In fact, what her husband? The princess was desperate. Hoping that he would restore. Before long, the princess. No. Long ago. We said Dracula now. Countless kingdoms. However, this won't be. That damn hag just can't. She's going to get us all. God, I'm not going. God, I'm. Find it.
Wait, are you still stuck on the windmill? I'm not trying to sound like, oh my god, are you still? No, I meant to say that this pissed me off when Tira explained it to me because I couldn't figure it out. Did you figure it out? Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the video.
No, I found the ladder man.
Oh,
And I went to go get souls because I was so pissed off I didn't have the souls to actually pay for the ladder because I had a mental crash out from all the poison.
I see.
I have
The whole
two
windmill,
chests of
the whole
broken.
windmill puzzle, the whole windmill puzzle pissed me off so much that I fully forgot about this area and zone. So looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, these could be the zone.
Yeah, I'm brain dead as fuck. Hi everyone, I'm back.
So true, so true. Wait, what are you doing right now, Luna? Do you think more League of Legends characters should have be more hybrid in a way where some like okay,
If before you
should
finish
there
your
be more
thing,
hybrid?
only if Riot can balance multiple items, which they've essentially said that they cannot. They've essentially said
I
that they
mean
can't
more in the
balance
sense of
around.
not Q having AD and AP. No, I mean more in the sense of Q being AD ratio, W being AP,
That's
E being AD, and then ult being AP. So like, if you go
Hell.
AP, you'll only get W and R. If you go AD, you only
that's
get Q and E
not
scaling.
usually how that. So how it's supposed to, how it initially was is simply if it's an ability, it scales off of AP. That's how it started off with, and then auto attacks are AD. Then they started going to, well, this is an AD only character.
You know, my monkey
up,
brain
Hunter?
was activated.
So it's gotten to the point where AD and AP have no real difference besides the AP items just having less value than AD items per stat.
I see, I see.
Am I allowed to speak, or are you guys doing an important convo?
No, not at all.
Okay. So my monkey brain activated because I got a little curious.
Okay.
So you know how I'm an avid P Moon fan, right? Yeah. No one knows what P Moon is? Do I need to describe what P Moon is? Or am I
Yeah,
being
I have no
ignored?
idea what that is.
Project Moon? You know, Lobotomy Corporation, Library
say
of
Project
Ruin,
Moon?
Project Moon's a long fucking word. Anyways, I got a little curious, and I'm like, you know, I wonder if someone crazy on the internet was crazy enough to make abnormalities, and Angela for that matter. You know what I found?
Not really. What did you find?
I, huh?
I asked, what did you find?
I found I found someone who had made some abnormalities, and Angela for that matter. Would you like to see, or should I just put it in stream no mic?
It's up to you.
Would you care to? I don't mind sharing. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna make this into a deck because I'm too fucking lazy. And then I'm like, who am I kidding? I'm gonna do this because I have nothing better to do, and god damn it, I'm gonna do it because like, why wouldn't I? Right? So let me put you both cards because it transforms, which is a commander, by the way. You have like, pretty sure this has to be commander. Yes, it's a legendary artifact creature robot. It has its tags. It is a all color card. Is it overpowered? I'd say, but if the game has been going on long enough, maybe this card would help out a bit. Also, it's fucking expensive. It's 5 mana.
5 mana's not that expensive. It's only one of each color.
Yeah, but if you like kill it over and over again, it's fucking like twice. It's like 9 mana. If you kill it once or twice, it's like a really expensive. Probably want to summon it.
That's why you give it
And-
protection, or
Most likely. You want to summon it with protection, or you want to
just
summon
kill,
it
or you
when it
just
can-
summon it and just win the game if that's what the card does. I haven't read the card yet because I'm currently
So-
doing something.
No, that's fair. Basically, what the card does is, when it transforms when there is a opponent that has less than 20 HP. The transform card has one of its abilities has it so where if all creatures besides the card are abnormalities, all players lose the game. It doesn't even win. Everyone loses. Not even the person using it wins. Which is kind of funny. It's like a ticking time bomb. For the
Alright.
actual abilities.
Tiwa has thought too hard. Tiwa brain headache, but gonna be an issue.
So what the non-transform card does